Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I don't got Noita up yet, but that's fine. Give me a minute. I hope everyone's Friday is treating you phenomenally well. If not, then I understand. Some days are like that. But I hope you're looking forward to the weekend, unless you don't get a weekend. Okay, we've got game audio, game capture. Noita. Noita. Small Noita, big Noita, medium Noita. And well, I'm bored, so I'm just gonna see where the daily practice run takes us, because then I'm gonna do the daily run. Ah, I appear to have crashed the game. Oh, nope, not crashed. And that's an interesting setup for that wand, because that crit is going to work on a lot of enemies, actually. Ow. Ow. Always cast decelerating shot, huh? Always cast crit. Let's start the daily run. That was just for fun. That was the daily practice run, which spawns you like midway through a run with a bunch of, you know, pre-made wands and stuff. It's not real Noita. Ah, okay, so I did something. In Noita, you have to check when you press daily run that this square is grayed out. Because we're on a daily run, but we're not on today's daily run. Let me start the daily run again. And then we double check. Now we're on the right daily run. And it looks like we start with unstable teleport, which is pretty nice. One of these days I'm gonna play around with the idea of playing Guilty Gear first, and then playing a different game at the end of stream to mix things up, but I'm a creature of habit, so I'm gonna stick with, you know, playing a non-Guilty Gear game and then playing Guilty Gear later in the evening. Now, I do want a flask or a way to get water, because the big deal in this game is you are, like most things, you are flammable. So it's nice to be able to put out a fire if need be. And I'll manage that by putting water in this flask. What was I talking about? Yeah, playing Guilty Gear first. I don't know what all it would change if I played Guilty Gear first. I'd probably play Guilty Gear until I start getting tilted and then switch to a game like Noita. But all of it is strategizing. Yeah, I did not see you there. It's strategizing to not burn out. Gross flummoxium. We came, we saw, we bonked. I hear electricity, which is not a great sign usually. Does mean there could be a electricity-based puzzle, because there is a puzzle that spawns on in the first area that has like an electrical box. Walk closer, yes. I would like you to step in water. You know what? That works. Go away, toxic sludge. If only it was easy in real life to get rid of toxic sludge by putting water in it. Alright, no more sludge. Let's go. We are, like, way more effective than Captain Planet when it comes to cleaning up this area. Another Flummoxium potion. Alright, game. Game is telling me it's time to be confused. I did not mean to break that. Alright, I want out. Let's just let things burn a little bit. Let entropy take care of the danger. Oh, not the confused hammies. I hate every game that has a mechanic that inverts your character controls. I just love waiting for, like, pixels to be simulated in this game. It's pretty good. Alright, you burn away, you crazy piece of wood. Alright, same deal, just wait out all of the burning. Oh, you have always cast homing. That's not the worst. Yay, physics objects. Imagine if in real life every time you stepped on a spider it shot out a nugget of gold the size of your head. Gold is heavy too. Brown. Blood potion. Or when you have to cast spells as the phlebotomancer. I guess. Ow, jeez. Did that spider deserve it? I've not found any health upgrades, which probably says more about me than it does about the world generation, but... I feel like I've been a little bit thorough. Maybe not super thorough. Frog. Is that the third Flamuxian potion I've seen this run? An insanely confusing run. I did not see you, you blend in so well. Okay, with 27 health, do I risk? With 10 health, do I risk? No, I don't risk anything with 10 health. That's I'm not that kind of moth. So many fire trails, so many fire trails. I don't really like any of those guys. Don't really like any of those guys either. Right, my problem is that this has a mana charge speed of 10. So while this is pretty good, as soon as I like run out, like I have to wait a long time. We'll stick with that. It's not what anyone would consider impressive. You can go away. You can probably be a bomb wand. You're also bad at mana charge speed. I guess. We slightly improve the charge speed. I can live with that. We're gonna use some teleport juice to, this holy mountain will collapse and not let us edit wands if we're not careful. There we go. I'm going to instead teleport out so that we can still utilize that space. Now, I want to find slime. Not sludge, slime. Because I can turn an unstable teleport potion into a stable teleport potion. My god, this level is so hazardous. And goodbye, Alchemist. He just covered himself in acid. I would like that ambrosia potion, but it's gonna be difficult to get to it without breaking it. You are imprisoned. Did you spawn there? Sucks to be you. Sucks to be me. That hurt. This is not the strongest wand for this area. Alright, now we got normal teleport. We're crucially low in the health department. Unfortunately. are, however, doing alright in the money department. It is yet to be seen whether or not it's... Okay, well, objectively it's probably more important to have more health than it is to have more money, but who knows, there could be a crazy spell or a wand in the next shop. Or a crazy spell or a wand combination that requires lots of money to purchase. There's probably... Well, this is assigned to go next, but we will try and figure out what's in that chest. Money, alright. Well, there was a chance for a heart there. We got a chest instead. Garbage wand. Honestly, none of these wands are not great. is slightly nice that I get homing on the wand. That said, it really doesn't do damage. Not any significant damage. It doesn't even break ice very easily. Get out of here. I've just looked at my health bar. It is not ideal. There we go. We only have 120 health. This is kind of a trash wand. I can say that about every single wand I'm using currently. I am not of a disposition to fight a worm right now. That propane tank has it out for me. You know what? Yeah, you guys can walk through all that. The good thing about these enemies is that if you're right above them, they just straight up can't shoot you. So I can rain terror from above at my leisure. Alright, is there health that I missed in this level? I obviously missed the orb at the top, so I'll go grab that. Electricity stone, how quaint. Do I try to kill... I might as well. We're gonna go all out on the risk-reward game. Okay, this is a silly thing to attempt, by the way. So my wand is nowhere near powerful enough to kill this thing. Especially if my wand just gets destroyed. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Made a little bit of progress. Anywho, the daily run did not treat me well. I've had much better runs start from fresh seeds rather than daily run seeds. It's what it's. feel like nobody ever uses Fireball. It's kind of... the danger to reward on the Fireball spell is just not a very good ratio. This is like, I'm gonna light myself on fire, and I'm going to do a little bit of damage to other things. Ooh, 10-7. Speaking of danger... At least with disc projectiles, the danger comes if you miss. If you hit every shot, there's no danger to disc projectile. Fuck. Or if you get, like, there's a spell called Remove Bounce. You can put Remove Bounce on the disc projectile and make it most of the way safe, like 99% safe. I think you can still hurt yourself if you, like, shoot the ground at your feet. But at that point it's like, yeah, you hurt yourself because you shot yourself. Oh, health upgrades, where art thou? Off-screen killed, I'm a gamer. Burn for me. Burn for me my wooden mineshaft interior. Not sure where I was going with that. Look at all those spiders. Honestly, did not mean to use my bomb there. I might have just soft-locked myself out of getting that wand. This game is just spawning Stendari to and fro. Okay, is there an explosive box somewhere that I could kick down there? Probably not. It'll be a journey. We can make it easy peasy. You'll fit down here, right? Yeah. All right, what do we got? Arrows. A little bit dangerous. I'm already using disc projectile though, which is about 6 times as dangerous as arrows. Plus, I don't know that many people make use of it, but arrows give minus 20 degrees spread, which is nothing to laugh at. This is like beyond poor man's digging. This is like peasants digging. Bonk. I want to recollect that tablet, but for the time being... Okay, you're kind of buried in lava. Alright, we have entered the collapsed mines. We have not found a health upgrade. The cocktail throwers are going to be dangerous. I don't know that they can do 59 damage in one attack, but they can do lots of damage and then cause me to burn to death afterwards. Okay, we'll use you. Man, I sure would like to enter the second level with more than 60 health. Might not happen. Okay, it can happen. Second Invisiblium. There's a strange lack of enemies here. Please tell me that's enough of a... No. Bubble spark digging is not privileged digging, that's for sure. Do arrows dig at all? They really don't. Oh boy, okay, settle down. Buckle in. The things we do for success. Or the facsimile of it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that took a while. I will be right back. Let me hit the be right back scene. That took a while. I'll be back shortly. Enjoy yourselves. Intro Fighters is running. If you type anything in chat, a little guy will show up and fight. Alright, I return. Oh boy, okay, we spent like, well, felt like an hour getting that orb. It's fine. Okay, let's grab another customary heart, just to set ourselves up for success. We are invisible, we are stealthy. We're playing Metal Gear Solid. Alright. Now we've got at least 150 health to go into the next level with. Significantly more respectable than 100 health, which would go to 110 when we pick up the heart. I find it highly unlikely that there's actually no health upgrades on the first level, but I also think that, like, I may just need digging. Like, I think there are parts of the level I haven't explored, but I haven't explored them because I need to dig through stuff, and I have no way of digging, so we'll just continue on. What do you have? Always cast heavy spread. Entrenching. We can work with something there. Yeah, okay, it's more important to me to have a wand that functions. Of course, we can always do like really fast. You are, as a wand, you are functionally worthless. Always cast heavy spread is a tough sell. We're getting there. That's gonna be good enough for now. Oh, bad wand. If I need, this can be... I've got two decent wands. All right. Two decent wands. And plague rats. Alright, it may behoove us to go heal. Potentially. I also wonder if there's any sense in... I feel like this wand is just super good enough right now. Why overcomplicate things with more wands than we need? It would be nice to have a way out of the Holy Mountain that isn't chaotic poly, because there's a chance it breaks the run for us. It doesn't break the run, but there's a chance I turn into a worm and I break the mountain, which would be less than desirable. Oh, my rats. My army of rats. Man, I don't know what's... I'm not like sick, but like my sinuses, maybe I've got a little cold, probably. I can't tell if it's like a humidity thing or like an illness thing, but my sinuses are like slightly uncomfy. Did the rat kill you, or was the one dangerous? Yes and yes. This game has given me a lot of heavy spreads. I love the soundtrack in this game. Just like the ambiance that it sets up. Very good sound design. IMHO. Bonk. Actually, you know what? Give me that potion and let me use it to make these bubbles slightly less weak. There she goes. What do we have over this direction? Places I've already been. Fuck. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to go next, but I guess gravity decided that I go next. Happy Monday. How's the run been going? Dog doing? The dog has not been in my room today, so he has been policing the rest of the house. So I don't know how the dog's doing today. He was happy, he had breakfast earlier. But the run so far is doing... It's halfway decent, but I can't say it's more than halfway decent. What do we want to do here for wands? We've got so many bubble sharks. You made one post using a hashtag, and it's the only post you made that's gotten likes outside your followers on Blue Sky. Hashtags might be important. For discoverability, that makes sense. And honestly, I should include hashtags whenever I post on Blue Sky. I will try to make improvements in my strategies on social media going forwards. I've also been meaning to make a pinned post with like an introduction. I am very lazy though. We're gonna make a really scuffed teleport wand. Hold on. Experiment a little bit, tell you how it goes. Nice, nice. We love offloading work onto other people. How's your album recommendations going? You know what? Honestly, I think that's gonna be a better wand than anything I'm screwing around with heavy spreads. You're going good? You've been keeping up? Planning to do a Music Monday today where I update my tier list and do that every week? Dog, you're gonna destroy my brain if you keep referring to the days of the week as what you are referring to them as. Okay, these wands are kind of beyond scuffed. You have 4 degrees of spread. Your entire Blue Sky account is going to slowly devolve into telling people the days of the week. Is there any sanity left? Go my plague rats. I love the plague rat perk. It's not like an S tier perk, but I fucking love it. Oh, I am still eepy from playing Catan last night. I was literally about to go to bed, and then my sister and our roommate knocked on my door and was like, will you play Catan? And so right before I went to bed, I was like, sure, I'll play Catan. And then Catan took like 3 hours. Played Catan once, never finished. It's like Monopoly. In that it's a game that you like think you want to play until you play it, and then you don't want to play it. Actually, that's not strictly true. I like Catan. But many people have opinions towards Catan that are very adjacent to most people's opinions towards Monopoly. Opinion is that I like it if I'm hanging out with a group of people an entire day. I can see that. I'm not gonna schedule a get-together just to play Catan or Monopoly. Yeah, it's... Honestly, I feel like it's never been a planned thing to play Catan. Nobody gets together to play Catan. It's always like, okay, we're together. Do you want to play Catan? Like, sure. Now, I will play Catan. I will not play Monopoly. You can't pay me to play Monopoly. I will not be a landlord, but I will play as a colonizer. Yeah, landlords are not a loved species for one might consider it understandable reasons. I suppose I can go grab health. It would be recommendable. Don't know how much you are into this kind of music, but Kendrick dropped an album out of blue today, and I'm 90% sure another Drake diss, but it's a full-length album. Nice. I don't usually listen to Kendrick. I have a lot of friends who do. I am at the... I will, like, listen to anything, but... There's no... I phrased that weird. I will listen to anything, and I don't really, like, seek to listen to mainstream stuff. So, like, Kendrick, I don't keep up with. I keep up with Violet Pony, of all people, but I don't keep up with people that are, like, known names. I hope you are a wand of merit. Only listened to the album because I opened up Insta and it was literally a 30-second old post saying you dropped an album just now. I thought it was funny. Man, screw marketing. Just drop albums out of nowhere. It evidently gets people to click on click on your album. I'm on fire. To be fair, he hyped it up for a month, probably wouldn't have cared all that much. Fair, fair. Can I get through here? Door stuck. Door stuck. Ow. There's like a theme going on in this Noita run, and it's I don't have good enough digging. Okay, here we go. Okay, say you don't have enough digging, and you will find a wand with lots of good digging. Every time you watch these streams of Noita, I think it looks very silly. It's a silly game. Okay, we can actually cook with a wand like this. We want to make this faster. Thank you for the hydration, Redeem. I'll get on that. You remove cast delay by 0.02. You remove cast delay by 0.08. We actually can't... We can't do a lot in ways of getting cast delay out. Now that's cast delay removal. Hello, Elfelt. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well as always. Okay, I need some space to cook. Okay, this is silly. Yes. But we might run with it for now. I can't do that. That costs too much mana. We just gotta cover myself in water. I think I've objectively made a worse wand, but it is also objectively a sillier wand, so I'm gonna stick with it. It can't be worse if it's sillier. You're so right. As long as I keep water on myself, if I got fire immunity, this would be kind of cracked. Because right now the danger is that as I use this wand, I start setting myself on fire. Just parry the fire? Exactly. What would Biken do? Just parry forehead. Okay, I cast destroy this general direction. Getting off the bus, but you'll be back later, don't die. I'll do my best. But it ain't looking too hot. I don't view that as worth the spiral. Okay, we get fire immunity, then we're off to the races. Or if we get a wand of great caliber. Okay, we'll grab extra life. I cannot justify running this in the current state in which I'm running it. This is much safer. Okay, it's not much safer, this is relatively safer. Actually, how fast is this? How are you still spreading out so far with 2 arrows? You're a shuffle that can dig. This is not a close quarters wand, I am now realizing. That is an interesting always cast. I'll give you that much. Alright, our wands are not terribly well equipped. I need white hole. This is such a short range wand. Actually, hold on. I don't have to do that. I can improve this further. Well, no, I can't, because the problem is now cast delay. I guess we'll lean into the on kill damage and we'll grab... No, I thought that was cordyceps. That slime turns into mushrooms. Alright. Ow. It's not a great enemy to get right off the bat. Crit on water. Alright, you know what? This is a good wand, save for the fact that it is shuffle. Could probably make that work. It ain't perfect. And I'll leave it at that. I guess you're a weird little backpack wand now. That's fine. I actually did a lot of damage to myself because I got hit by an enemy that makes my wand deal self-damage. Oh, I should have put digging back on. Alright, poor man's digging. I am a toaster. Don't worry about it. Alright, no longer a toaster. Okay, we're still running the poor man's teleport wand. We've got a lot of damage to make up for. You know what? That's going to significantly improve some things. Actually, hold on. Now I can't teleport out because of boomerang wands. So now we want to make Steve pissed. Who is Steve and why are you pissing on him? That was Steve. If you break the checkpoint area, Steve gets mad at you. You don't like it. You're honestly kind of worthless to me now. You'd also get mad if I broke your checkpoints. Fair. This boomerang spells so okay. I tend to do runs that are more than just get to the bottom of the game and win the game. But for a lot of people it's very difficult to get even that far, and boomerang spells is a perk that just like automatically gives you enough damage to beat the game. I'm rolling in heaps of deeps. And I'm getting electrocuted. This is also... multiple things can be true. I can be doing a lot of damage and be being killed. Wow, if I had any money, I'd mana. Would be glorious. I have no money though. Goodbye, Steve. We hardly knew ye. Down, down, down. I really want that wand, but it ain't gonna happen. All right. Easy game, easy life. If I drink this, I just get 5 times damage, so why not? Yeet. Alright, final boss is dead. Oh. Bonk. Alright, game's not even difficult. Today's Guilty Gear stream gonna be an Eno learning day or a Geo grind day? I wanna lean towards Eno. I still wanna play some Geo. But I may do, so I may start alternating, like, okay, majority on Eno, end on a Geo, or majority on Geo, end on an Eno. I know yesterday I did majority on Geo, ended on Potemkin. Alright, look at all the progress we made. Look at how far we've come, as Matchbox 20 would say. Potemkin Purgatory. I will be right back. When I am back, I will switch to Guilty Gear. Don't worry, Qbert. So here's how I played Potemkin yesterday. First of all, welcome in, Qbert. It's always a pleasure to see your beautiful text pop up on the Twitch chat. I did a challenge, so if you remember, if you were there or not, I went through a phase where I never used Red Roman Cancel. Now I'm going through a phase where I never burst, The punishment for bursting is every time I burst, I have to play a set as Potemkin. This to hopefully make me much more mindful with when I burst and do not burst. Which means that rule set is still going today. So if I burst at all today in Guilty Gear, I will owe you 1 set of Potemkin per burst. Which means if I burst twice in a match, that's technically 6 games of Potemkin, if I can help it. I will be right back though. Gonna go grab a little bit of a snack. Gonna go use the restroom when I'm back. Switch over to Guilty Gear. Let me see if I can't change the category just preemptively. That should have switched the category. There we go. Alright, I return. Also, that's an interesting way to describe a music taste. Ugh. So the quirky music. The like weird the weird overlap between queer people and incels. It's like people who were into My Little Pony. It's which way, Western man? Woof. Dog cameo. Half the people I know are queer and like Oingo Boingo. I literally only know Oingo Boingo from JoJo's. What are you barking at?
Guilty Gear. Strive.
No Oingo Boingo from the Little Girl song? Ah. I think I'm lucky to not know what that is. Dude, you've been in my room for all of 5 seconds. Do you really want to leave already? Was that a yes or a no? He got up and went for the door, so it might be a yes. Wanna warm up first to 10 Nago Ino? Sure, why not?
Guilty Gear. Strive.
Little Girl song is a play on all the Hollywood execs who are a type of file and calling them out. I mean, fair enough. FT means first two. I always thought it was floor 10. Well, you learn something new every day. Okay, let me release the hound before I get in here. He literally was let into my room like right before I got back. He's been in the room for less than like 5 minutes and now he wants out. Okay. That dog's job is never done. Don't ask me why. Okay, I know there's no T in floor. Well, you know. I play this game without glasses on, and without glasses, FT could look like FL. Leg reveal? Oh, hold on. I'm not on Eno.
Are you ready?
Why did I go the long way to 59? Because I like how the clicking sounds. I like the sound effect of scrolling through all of the levels. See, Cuber also does the long way. I'm not weird, you're weird.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
リハは終わりこ
そうか。
っちがおるさ
どこを見て。そうか。
Okay, well that's technically a Potemkin game.
ずれたどうほらあれ
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. そうか。Counter.
こっちがおるさフェイク乱暴乱暴
Counter.
こっちが叩いてほらどう叩くずれた
Counter.
叩くはじけたいはいリハは終わるれずほらじゃあ
どこを見て。
激しいここで見る受けたはじけたい
Potemkin game hit your brain so hard it was like a sleeper agent. Neuron activated.
ブリッジくらいにはなったわ
Mankind knew.
Got to mention, but you're not allowed to burst.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
Excellent.
すごい生きてるし
Counter.
だねずれたどう
どこを見て。
スリッ
Counter.
乱暴もうたまらないどう片気持ちいいブレーキ
I am getting hit by this. Yes, indeed.
たまらないじゃ
Not the Shizurayuki. Chip damage. No.
Let's rock.
はいこっちがおるさ
そこではない。
じゃあ天国乱暴
Counter. そこではない。
あるどう欲しいどう
どこを見て。
終わる
Counter.
気持ちいいリハは終わり
そこではない。どこを見て。
癖になりそう
Slap. Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
リハは終わり
Counter.
頑張った激しい
Counter.
感じこっちがおるせ欲しいのフェイクだね
What's up, the geese?
血はきれい感じすごいこっちがおるせ
I hope your day's going well and welcome in.
Duel 2. Let's
こ
rock.
こで見る感じまたリハが終わり受けた感じあるブレイクこっちがおるせあなたはしたね君スタッカーリンコンさん生きてるゴンリハが終わり弾けたいのここでミュート
Slap.
It's fine, you keep getting disconnects. How about yours? Still doing the no burst challenge? Yep, still doing no burst challenge. And I've already earned one Potemkin set this morning. Or I guess it's past noon, I shouldn't say this morning. Time works different for streamers, trust. That does so much damage. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
我慢しなくていいの上手天国にリハが終わりプレゼントリハが終わり上手
Naruto should start a blood donation drive, yeah.
Let's rock.
あなたがしたいはいフェイクだほらあブレイクこっちがオペチクッとする受けた我慢できない
Slap.
GG. That is 3-1.
ブリッジ
Duel 1. Let's rock.
弾弾けたいのフェイクあなたがしたい乱暴ほら
そこではない
This game looks so good, you always forget it's a 2D fighter. The models are 3D, are they not? I guess it's 2D in that the dimensions that you operate on are left, right, up, and down. Okay, there's another set of Potemkin. We're up to 2 sets of Potemkin. In your head, you take it as the actual gameplay takes place on only one plane, so it's 2D. Considered Tekken 3D because of sidestep. Yeah, I think that's the classical. Same brain cell. Punishment per burst is 30 minutes of drawing. That burst got me to 8 hours. Oh no.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Positive bonus.
Rip. Oh, so yeah, this is Lucky's Nago.
Let's rock. Counter.
And I am dead. Unfortunately. Okay, that's 5 to 2.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Rip.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. 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 Positive bonus.
You're learning how to use Faust's hole-in-one to combo with hammer and the weight. Super good, especially since Faust's B&B has already set you up for easy item throws. Word.
Slap.
Alright, 6 to 2.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
らこっちがおるす上手スタッフプレゼントあブレイクこっちがおるす
どこを見ている
ほらどう受けた下から固くでもスタッフ終わりノリが悪いほら受けたどう
Duel 3. Let's rock.
そこではない沈めゆき
Counter.
沈めゆき
激しい乱暴
First match.
ほらプレゼントはいあブレイク
Counter.
激しいはい
Counter. First match.
I take so much damage, as you know. Alright, it is 6-3.
Duel
It's a first to 10, yeah. So I've got 6, Lucky's got 3.
こっちがおるすだもっと上手そろそろいき我慢しなくていい残念ねプレゼントはいどういまいちこっちがおるすはい
どこを見ている
乱暴乱暴
My health bar.
おわすり
どこを見ている
上
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
手こっちがおるすだ
Counter.
乱暴
Counter.
リハが終わりあるかど
Counter.
こで見るどうある
そこではない
かもうたまらないはい
決する
まだこっちがおるす
Slap.
Alright, 7-3.
Ma- Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
終わりどこで見るはじけたいの固くほら固くどうどこで見るはじけたいのはい固くダメくれどう乱暴ほらどこで見る
そこではない
上
興味深い
Slap.
Slash.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
どこで見るフェイク
Counter.
終わり
どこを見ている
リハは終わり我慢できない固くはいリハは終わり
Counter.
そこではない
悪い
I live? Alright.
上手はいランドこっちがおるフェイクゾクゾクしちゃう
I could have taken that back.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
欲しいバタはじけろあれほらリハは終わりはじけたい
Slap.
Alright, 8 to 3.
にはなったわ
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
ほらはじけたいあれ生きてやる終わりサッカーチクッとするよどうはいブレイクはいどう我慢できゾクゾクしちゃう
Slap.
Rip.
Duel 2.
Is everyone playing against Happy Chaos that bad? Why is everyone... Is playing against Happy Chaos that bad? Why everyone leave? He's not the most fun character to play against.
ガンバーからするよリハは終わりフェイク乱暴癖になりそう
Slap.
Oh god. Okay, 8 to 4. Bursted 1,000 lashings. Wait, who bursted? My brain was not on. I bursted. Fuck.
Mankind knew that they.
Okay, that's 3 sets of Potemkin.
Let's rock.
終わりはじけたいあれリハは終わりサッカー頑張って終わり我慢できないほらくれたおっちゃうはじけたい飛びそう
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
ここでミュート
Counter.
終わりくれた激しく
I need to use 2S more often, I think. I say about to die because I went for 2S. But like, in my mind, 2D is like the longest button in the game because I play Geo. Whereas I think 2S probably beats 2D in terms of range on Eno.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
残念ね
Counter. Counter.
我慢できない
Counter.
がこうなった。
興味深い。Slap.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
どう受けた？ある舞台。あるリハは終わり。そろそろ息当てんだ。あれ乱暴いた。どう？
Alright, the blood burst is not the ideal outcome for a Naga player is not to be blood bursted, I believe.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
リハはどこで見るか。フェイクどう？フェイクはい受けた。ほら乱暴リハは終わり。この乱暴リハは終わり。はじけたいはじけたい。
Oh my lord, that damage. Oh my lord! Double.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
チクッとする。どう？フェイクどう？フェイクリハは終わり。腹立つ。我慢しなくていいの。我慢しなくていい。リハは終わり。
そこではない。どこを見ている。
終わり。
アクスだ。See you.
あなたはしたね。
見事。
Slap.
Alright, GG's lucky.
力にはなったわ。
How do I block this ratatouille looking motherfucker? I don't think you block Eno. I think you're all I honest to God think you just try to stop Eno before Eno can happen. Now let me get my Potemkin games out of the way. For now. What's that, 3 sets? You're at 9 hours of drawing? That's a lot of drawing.
Are you ready?
This man really likes fighting Baiken, I guess. You're banned using out of repair as Elfelt. We're on the Loki training arc.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hi bot, welcome in. I hope your Friday is going well. How many pot sets? I believe I got up to 3 Potemkin sets. Which, I'm in park, so I'm just gonna count it as like a first to 3.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Potemkin and bust. Potemkin does not really have good defensive options, which is like common knowledge from the beginning of the game, but planning to take a rest day today before bracket tomorrow, so I'm gonna knock out a couple of his drawing hours today. It makes sense. I don't think I can play in bracket tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm going out to breakfast and then I'm playing a tabletop RPG.
Duel 1.
And I believe it'll cut into the bracket time.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Where are you? All right, there's one setup Potemkin.
Are you ready?
Ba ba da da, ba da ba 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 da bow.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
In the sea of faces. Dizzy's theme is pretty good.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, I got Arbiter signed. It's fine.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Just, I want to wake up Potbuster. Is that all? Is that too much to ask? To wake up Potbuster and have it work every time, 100% of the time?
Let's rock.
You don't think wake-up grabs are a good idea? Well,
Duel 3. Let's rock.
counterpoint, I like them. I want out. Arbiter sign, arbiter sign, arbiter sign, arbiter sign. I have a couple fatal character flaws. One of which is command grabs, the other of which is arbiter sign. Where it's just like, as soon as people realize that command grabs work on me 90% of the time, I'm screwed. Also, what's up, Dank? Welcome, welcome. Excited for Bracket tomorrow. I mentioned it a little bit ago, but I think I'm gonna be busy while it's going on, but Lockie here is gonna be... When I didn't start picking up Potemkin. This is the price I pay for bursting.
Let's rock.
Every time I burst, I have to play a set as Potemkin. No, I forgot he has an invincible DP.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Noita is the brain destroyer for Leo. I can't wrap my head around. Well, I can. I'm just mad that I'm not grabbing Noita every time a Leo tries to do it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I also don't know how to do the Garuda into the grab combo. All the Potemkin players either in awe or horrified at my Potemkin play. I'm surprised you did not DP there. Even though I learned, like, very recently, it's not even a DP input for Leo's invincible reversal. It's a fucking charge input. After bracket, you're taking a small hiatus, but you plan on taking a small break from May to learn more Elfelt? Oh god. A world with one more Elfelt is a world with more danger in it. Miss your wife. Fair. Okay, well I've just given myself an extra set of Potemkin. I have failed my mission.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Spent so many hours in the Elfelt lab just to never apply any of it in a real game. That's kind of the fighting game experience, I feel. It's like you spend like 12 hours in the lab, and then you get into a game and you're like, okay, 5P, 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 Roman cancel. At least that's how it is in my experience. GG's, Leo.
Are you ready?
Date on the Blue Sky hashtag. Using the hashtag promo sky got you 3 likes under a minute. Yeah, I feel like the hashtag system will increase discoverability substantially. Man, I know the like content creator mindset. You want to be doing social media and stuff. I just don't vibe with that part of it.
我慢しここでミュート我慢しなくて残念ねここでミュート弾けたいのここでミュートほら受けたたまらない
Oh, you had reversal? Okay.
だねそうリハは終わり
Hina's annoying. I can't believe anyone would learn how to play her. Oh, that was the command grab. All right, I was expecting the reversal.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I guessed incredibly wrong there. Yo, what's up, Peso? Thank you for cheering. Hope your day's going quite well on this Friday of relatively nice weather for me. I hope the weather's nice where you're at, but obviously we're continents apart. Cloudy today, you love it? As long as you love it. Slash, a bit cold. I mean, it should be warming up for you, right? It's getting to be close to summer. I don't actually know what time summer starts in the southern hemisphere. Oh no. You forgot different hemispheres have summer at different times. You were so concerned for a second. Yeah. It tends to be strange for people who only interact with northern hemisphere people. It's just like, oh yeah, we have summer barbecues for Christmas. And you're like, wait, something here's not adding up. But it's like, no, it's literally just summer there. Couldn't imagine summer in November. It'd be odd. Okay, I'm free from Potemkin, so I'm going to change my entry character.
Enter the menu.
Okay, we're gonna practice some safe jumps. When's the day I become a happy chaos main? I think I would have to lose part of my identity if I go play happy chaos. It's so strange because Santa Claus is always represented in winter clothes and in the snow, and here Christmas is in the summer and it's so hot. Yeah. I think if I liked charge inputs, I could pick up May. So... Alright, have fun at class, Peso.
Are you ready?
Hey, Gold Lewis. Yo, okay, I'm a big fan of the axolotl theme you've got going on. My cheater method of doing charge inputs is holding down back. Yo, what's up, One Lucky Bird? Nice to meet you, and thank you for the follow. Good games. I don't particularly enjoy playing Potemkin. I was playing Potemkin for a self-imposed challenge, so hopefully I get to fight you on someone that I play better. Thank you, Puppy Rot, as well. Real quick, while you're here, how should I be approaching Gold Lewis as Eno? HCL. Can you give me a description of what HCL is? I've just started picking up Eno. I know nothing about her. This guy? That one, alright. Word.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
And I've Roman canceled where I could have supered, but that's pretty par for the course for a gamer like me.
Slap. Mankind. Duel.
A body game isn't too bad threw me off when I was playing Potemkin. I haven't actually identified Potemkin's fastest button. So I was kind of guessing. But yeah, I gotta have good Obari to play Geo. That, okay. Fastest. It's actually hilarious to me that one of his fastest moves is Pop Buster. You didn't cross up that last time. You're crazy. Grab has a 2-second startup. Not 2-second, 2 frame. Grab is 2 frames. Alright, GG's Gold Lewis. Fastest button. I think Pop Buster is 5 frames. Which floor was that? Was that 1 on the open park? Are you still around, Bird? You're still around? Maybe I wait. Maybe I fight you with Geo. The name of the Gold Lewis was... I'll probably have to look at his R code. It might be No Trouble. It might be... that's the only Lewis... No, never mind. I was fighting Based God 420, I remember. I see. I'm watching the health bars. I'm rooting for Bird. The Pop mirror match is the most fun I've had in Strife. I have yet to hear a Potemkin player say that they don't like the mirror match. Now my sample size is 2, but... you know, I think 2 is a good enough sample size. Yo, Puppy Rot, based. I love moths too, as you can tell. But yeah, thank you. I didn't personally make this model, my sister made it, but I am a big fan of it.
Are you ready?
Alright, let's see if I can't put up a little bit more of a fight on Geo.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Duel 2.
Is there more people in park? What do you mean? It's the same capacity as tower floors, but people... I think there are usually more floors being used in park than in tower. Yeah, I would bet there are more people in park than tower. Park is scarier than tower because people there are actually cracked and I'm bad. Nice, gonna dip for now, but y'all have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Puppy Rot. It was wonderful to meet you.
I knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock.
リハは終わり。休んだダメ。はじけた。もっと上手に。残念。リハは終わり。ここがコーラス。そうですね。あら。上手。機械です。結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
息の上です。はい。はい。ある。さて。ある。はい。ある。安心。で、通りません。さて。はい。スタッカー。プレゼント。あります。
I do enjoy this Geo skin quite a lot. It's pretty good. It's a combination of 3 mods. It's Goth Geo mod, Suit Jacket Geo, and Sunglasses Geo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
リハはもっと上手さて。ここでミュージック。休んだダメ。さて。
Positive.
ほらフレズ。ほら。休んだリハはどう？我慢できない。めんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
はい、欲しいな。行きたい。動かないで。行きます。狙います。すみませんね。じゃあ、ベンダーラ。頑張って。終わる。
If Strive scans changed the models, I'd be so interested, but they'd have to charge for it because of how much work modeling takes. Yeah. Great matches, by the way, Bird.
ダメ、ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
はい、こっちがおるし。動かないで。はい。
Is it still a 3-match limit? In Park, you can go however long you want. Here's the other benefit to Park.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
ほら、あれダメです。もっと上手に。我慢しさ。リハはほら、もうたまらない。後ろ。遅いです。こっちがおるす。静かに行きます。怒ります。しない受けた行きますあります
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
I'm getting messed up by the dive kick delaying. And that was a brain fart on the grab there. GG's.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So, Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Close games.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, I messed up the punish, okay. I burst because I wanted to give myself a chance to pull that back, but GG's. Yeah, the unfortunate part, and it's not unfortunate because I am... Oh, I was doing first to 3. We could go further. We could do more.
Are you ready?
You play until you pass out. We'll turn it into a first to 10, and no holds barred. I probably won't play more than a first to 10, to be fair.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。狙います。あらら。欲しいのこっちが降りた。じゃあ、もっと上手にベンダー。終わって。さて、通りませんね。しないの。はい。どうしよう。はい。どう？欲しいの様子がダメ。ほら。怒りますね。シュッと。血はきれい。
ADHD brain couldn't imagine going longer than first to 10. I mean, I've known people that go. Just a casual first 100. Oh, the geese, you're fighting a floor 9 Eno? The saving grace against Eno is that she does not have a lot of effective health. So even though she has like the best mix-up game in the game, in my humble and always correct opinion. If you do catch her, she does explode.
投げますね。重いですよ。静かに。おわざ。さて、片付けます。遅いです。スタッカー。遅いです。スタッカー。さて、借ります。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて入ってミスを触れたいや残念はじけたいたくさんマジに
Positive bonus.
すいません遅い終わりはいほらどうたくはじけたいはいそれアウトです我慢できないいまいち動かないで狙います
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
行きます
First
ほら
match.
どこでミュート
Counter.
残念ねあらら
First match.
リハは終わりそうですねさて
Positive bonus.
こっちがおるほらこっちがおるせどう触れずそろそろ
Oh, that was the command grab version. Okay. I actually cannot tell the difference between the command grab and the other one, based off of the animation. To my untrained eyes, they look identical.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
こっちがおるせ残念はじけたい
Counter.
はじけたいのはいこっちがおるせ残念どこでミュートマジにそうあらら
Positive bonus.
我慢したいな
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
固くなる天国に通りませんねおわち上ですラム不用心ですね行きます上ですすみませんチャンス痛いの行きます終わりここでミュージックチャンス通りませんな
Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いではいこっちがおるほら終わりリハは終わり行きます行き通りませんねいや言いませんね
You gotta be aggressive as Geo. It's kind of her whole wheelhouse.
投げますね
Slap.
ダメここはイグア
I
スじゃ
think
ないんだよ
what's interesting about the Geo Ino matchup is our game plans are pretty much identical.
はいこっちがおるほら受けたはい君じゃはじけたいほら残念ねマジにそうあららどう終わりスタッカーあららほら君こっちがおるあらら我慢しかたくないさてここで見ろ乱暴行きたいほらおいでとある激しくもここが凍らせる
Yeah, fair.
結構強い
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
こっちが落ちてください我慢しこっちが弾けたいさて動かないで行きます狙います血がきれいベンダーラ
Counter.
感じ休みリハは終わりあららバタ投げますねシュッとどう生きて見ません通りませんねやった帰れる
I needed to cancel that. I did not do the input correctly. GG's.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
生き静寂を賜る行きますはい受けたはいダメですね終わりここでミュートほら休んだリハは終わりさてほら気持ち休んだ
You always treat floor 9ers like they're celestial players. Honestly, there are people in floor 9 who are like, I think it's literally just if they had more matchup knowledge, they would be in celestial.
Slap.
Like there are celestial players that are not much different from floor 9 players. Or the other way around, if you want to be more positive.
通りませんね
And yeah, sometimes people just don't play tower. My friend Brackets is a celestial Viking player now who was like, just never played tower.
通りませんね忘れないほらくれ近い
Stayed floor 9, 10, and park for the first 5 months as May. Understandable.
そろそろ
And that's the command grab, okay. I guess maybe the safe option is to just jump when I see the super flash. Because in both cases I can jump block
素敵な春瀬
or jump out. Can't jump once you're caught.
Mankind knew that they.
Yeah, yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
もっと上手通りませんねどうこっちがおるす生き方さてはい我慢しあら不用心ですねちょっといいですかシュッと通りませんね感じるサービスはいプレゼントはいはいスタッカーリスタッカーマジにリハは終わりほら行きますすみませんチャンス上ですリーダーチ
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
プレゼントほらはい静かに重いですじゃあダメですね気持ちいいほらどうサービス弾けたいのいやサービスだ弾けたいの動かないでほらもっと上手に息笛ですちょっといいですか焦らないで終わりじゃあ
It's pretty even in terms of who's winning. We'll look at the score. It's 3-3.
食べる気
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここでミュート静寂を賜るはいあらどうあら予算がダメさてあらあらでももっと上手にベンダーラ5年もっとね
Can't wait to get your engineering diploma, associate's degree equivalent, and not use it when I go to art school. Word.
すみませんねそれ通りませんね静かにあグッとする
I hate messing up the safe jump. I've chosen to manually time the safe jump.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
It could be automatic, but alas.
リハを予算がダメマジなんて静寂を賜る終わり静寂を賜りませんチャンスで飛びます終わりここでミュートスタッカーズリあららはいあれ抜けたはい残念だもうたまらない
You can probably do some like engineering style sculptures. There's math to be used in art, I'm sure.
Let's rock.
どうプレゼントはい残念ねさて怒りますどう残念リハを感じ予算がダメリハは終わりさてセーフですねはじけダメです乱暴スタッフダメですあららもういいですか激しい片手すみませんすみませんチャンス不用心ですね焦らないで乱暴リハは終わり
Sculpt Potemkin for finals. Can I get an amen, amen, you know?
あなたがしたんじゃプレゼントはい感じはいよしおすごい重いです静寂をほら怒りますねお味し不用心プレゼント激しいそうねスタッカー通りませんねどう予算がどこで入荷予算がダメ弾けたいはいどうダメですさてこっちがおるはいどう怒りますね
Slap.
Sculpt the 6K memorial. You have clay lying around? Yo, a Faust sculpture would be incredibly cool.
Let's rock.
静かに受けたどうあらあららおわずとベンダーラ怒りますね静寂を賜る
Slap.
Gotta plan it out first. You haven't used clay in like 2 years. Understandable. Clay is so fun as like a medium though.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, this is not a good super, by the way. In case it was unclear. So now it's 4-5.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fair enough. You have so much respect for people playing long sets because your wrists hurt after 6 games. I mean, take good care of your wrists. You only have 2 of them, usually.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. First match.
しいダメどうあるほらこっちがおるダメだ眠い
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
通りませんね終わりシュッ終わりじゃあシュッと安息風への夢頑張ってはっすりシュッとダメです頑張った
Perfect.
GG. Alright, we've got the doctors in the chat
ここはイグアスじゃないね
discussing the health benefits of a hitbox.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あるよほら受けた欲しいの残念はじけたいよそんなダメさて
Actually, isn't Brackets gonna go to... Isn't he... I feel like Brackets is pre-med.
お味あらら我慢しリハは終わりさてありますいいわスタッカーあららほらあるはい行きたい動かないで安息通りませんねじゃあダメです中止ほら生き不用心ですね
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
ほら片手スタッカーはい静かにあほらくれはい片手はいどうさあここでミュート残念ねもうたまらないそうですねあなたさてはビッとするね
They're fucked up wrists from multiple hobbies that have heavy wrist usage. It's tough when everything you like to do puts strain on like similar parts of the body.
遅いですダメですねリハは怒るシュッと怒りますね不用心ですねランダ乱暴こっちがおるし生きたいすみません乱暴ダメだほら
X Osu player tablet that causes wrist pain, bowler, snapping your hand out of the ball that doesn't make for healthy wrist, and drums is 90% wrist and finger technique. Lots of wrist destroying activities, Qbert. Do stretches.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いではいこっちがおるスタッカーはい行きます残念リハは終わりさて行きダメですね激しくダメ こっちがおるほらくれ休んだダメここでミュートまずさてあげたいはいあらすみませんチャンス上でリーバー
Personally, your wrists have gotten better from letting them heal and resting. Stretching does help, but once I had to get physiotherapy for my wrist because it hurts so bad I can't pick up anything over like 2 kilograms. Jeez. Yeah, that's a rough one. Ah, the backdash was not the smart idea. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Counter. 7, me, 6, bird is the score currently, I believe. Ooh, you can block quickly, okay.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter. First mouse.
So now it should be tied at like 7-7, I believe. Yep, 7-7.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
すぐね。さてここでミュート。スタッカーリット。怖っ。シュッジャンプ。シュッジャンプ。シェッ。片付け。欲しいのさ。リハを。休んだダメ。そうですね。怖っ。終わった。乱暴。爆発しない。はい。我慢し残念。ここでミュート。はい。すみません。チャンス。不用心ですね。シュッと。すみません。ダメ。我慢し休んだダメ。あらら。飛んで。行き通りませんね。あら。シュッと。怒ります。リーバーチ。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
あれ不用心ですね。終わり。こっちがおる。あれすみませんね。ダメですね。あ、動かないで。風への
GG. Very close games. A very evenly matched fight, methinks.
Let's rock.
リハは終わり。すごい。さて。欲しい。残念。リハは終わり。通りませんね。光の目。光の目。あら。終わり。投げますね。重いですね。どう？残念ね。あらら。はじけたい。あらら。あ、動かないで。飛びそう。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。じゃあ行きます。シュッと焦らないで。激しい。見ろ。終わり。不用心見ません。チャンス。シュッとあらら。ここでミュート。こっちが奥上です。ラムラー。爆発しない。はい。あれか。どう触れた。ほら。あ。バタ触れて。癖になりそう。
Slap.
Alright, 9-7 now.
まあね。ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Let's rock.
抜けた。シュッと。もっと上手に。はじけたい。行きたい。はい。こっちがおる。だよね。はい。あれ？もういいですか？じゃあ。残念。ここでミュート。サービスだ。はじけたいのに。あらら。はい。見ましょう。チャンス。見ませんね。ラムシュッと。静かに。焦らない。こっちがおりす。スタッカー。いや。ラムラー。ラムだね。はい。こっちがおりす。あれリーバーチ。
Slap.
不用心ですね。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
もっと上手に。はじけたい。ほら、バタはい。投げますね。あ、見ちゃダメ。どう？リハは終わり。はい。マジ本当。 さてはじけたいスタッカーラムラ朝なのにどう行きます遅いですこっちがおるしこっちがおるし気持ちよそどこで見るダメだ眠い
Slap.
残念ね
Duel 3. Let's rock.
ほら遅いです行きます遅いから行き通りませんね風へのプレゼントもっと上手にさてはじけてきます
Slap.
Alright, GG. I'm gonna take a break here. I need to go refill my water bottle. But very even games. Very even games indeed. And no pressure whatsoever, but if you are interested, I have a Discord server with many Guilty Gear players, and I'm collecting. I'm a supervillain, okay? I've created a bunch of channels for people to post the counterplay to their mains. No pressure to join. If you're in too many Discord servers, don't join. But I am collecting mains like Pokemons so that they can tell me how to beat them. I'm gonna hit the be right back screen to fill up my water bottle. When I'm back, we'll get more Guilty Gear going. In the meantime, I'm running Intro Fighters. It's a plugin that you can see going on. If you type anything in chat, your little guy will appear and start beating the crap out of other people. Exclamation mark, emote, space, any emote you can use on Twitch changes which emote you are being represented by. Otherwise, it's just random. What mains are we missing? We don't have a Nago main. We grabbed Light the other day, so we've got an Ino main. But we don't have a Nago main, we don't have a Gold Lewis main. We don't have a Zato main. There's plenty of mains to keep collecting. We don't have a Happy Chaos main. We don't have unless Geese is in the server and just does not say things very often. In my mind, Geese was not in the server. Anywho, I will refill my water bottle. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh my god, Locky beat up everyone else. Oh no! Alright, Locky's cracked. Alright. Now how to round out these last 3.5 hours. You've been here for 2 seconds. Okay. Why do you want to be in here? You only bark and ask to leave. And then you sit at the door and ask to be let in. Animals, right? Okay, distraction aside. Now we're back.
Who dares to Kai East?
Okay, I'd like to get some safe jumps with Eno down.
We've got a newcomer. Are you ready?
The problem being, I really don't know how to do the... All my safe jump knowledge went to Geo. Got no safe jump knowledge otherwise.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So, Duel 1. Let's rock!
Just do something until you don't get punished anymore. Great way to learn.
Let's rock!
Okay, let's go.
Slap! Duel 3. Let's rock! First match.
どこでもリハは終わりはじけろリハは終わり終わりどれ背になりそう
Slap.
全部あなたたちの
Alright, GG's.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
頑張れどこでもはじけた終わり
Not the minion defend command.
ランボーコでミュートはじけたゾクゾクしちゃう
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You were coerced to make a purchase a year of Clip Studio for $10. What the hell? What the fuck? Isn't Clip Studio Paint a one-time purchase? Or did it change? It's a subscription or one-time.
全部あなたたちのおかげ
Duel 1. Let's rock.
我慢しなくていいの
I'm trying to think. I don't think Clip Studio Paint was $50 when I bought it.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
あなたはしたいどうどこでもいいこっちがおる
This is silly. Cease.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Perfect.
みんなありがとう。何？
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここでミュート。 あなたは下にフォーエバーブレイクよだ
Do not keep general. Oh no. Also, what the hell? Hydrates? Vortixian, thank you. Lucky, thank you. Cuber, thank you. I will drown myself in hydration.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I keep doing instant. I do dash kick. I am aware that dash strike is way better. I am shrimply too geo-pilled. Okay, I need to go back to seriously doing the challenge. I've been lax. We're gonna go back to the burst challenge.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Pavlov would be proud of your dedication. As long as I get to make a like well-known historical psychologists happy, I guess. That was fucked up.
Slap.
All right. GG's.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
A brisket. I see. I see. Okay, now we're being real. Every burst is a set as Potemkin. Now it counts.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
There's a challenge in general for everyone, entrenching. I will look at it.
Slap.
Take me to the end of the world. That has a hurt box? Okay. Yeah, okay, what is this challenge in general? Oh god, is that handwriting?
Bridget wins.
Alright, I preemptively give up.
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not the command grab, alright.
Duel 2.
All I need is youth. Take me to the end of the world.
Slap.
Alright, one more match at least.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I need to remember that 2K2D is like a good enough knockdown. I should just make use of the hard knockdown.
けたどう
To the end of the world.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
どうはじけたい終わったはじけたい受けたリハは終わりどう終わりここでミュート終わりよしよし激しい
Positive bonus.
リハは終わりここでミュート受けたこっちがおるノリが悪い我慢しなくていい
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
どう終わったここでミュート焦らないでラップを
Positive.
リハは
Slap.
GG.
撮影は禁止です。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメ終わり終わりはじけたいまたどう終わりほらリハは終わり激しいよし終わりはじけたいこっちが我慢できないあと
If I 6P'd there, probably wouldn't have won, but I'd have been cooking.
ここで見てどうあなたはしたねいるかほら
Positive bonus.
受けた終わった我慢できない
Slap.
ほら
Duel 3. Let's rock.
リハは終わり終わりどうここで見る終わりリハは終わりえだねこっちがおるす激しいここでミュート
You love it when Bridget goes, "Da baby." It's pretty good.
Slap.
Rock the baby. It's me, I'm the baby.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ほらプレゼント血はきれいプレゼントランリハは終わりはじけたい終わりランスタッカーはじけたいプレゼントスタッカー終わりどこで見る感じる欲しい気持ち上手さだ
筋が良すぎますね。
Slash. Duel.
Take me to the end of the world.
はじけたい受けたリハは終わりダメリハは終わりあと
Slash. Duel 3. Let's rock.
リハは終わり
Counter.
どう終わり
Slash.
Bad grab, bad grab. Alright, GG's brisket. Just watched Anaga use the super bat at full health and I blocked it. I don't know what he was planning. He was hoping. Like, imagine if he got a counter hit off of that. He'd be happy. What's the actual name? You call it Super Bat? I'm not sure.
Got it.
Is it Wasoda Yuki? Or is that his other one? Wasoda Yuki might be his normal reversal, and then there might be a different one for the Blood Burst.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, that's a Potemkin set. My bad.
Slash. Duel 2. Let's rock.
あなたがしたいどう
Slash.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あなたがしたい売れた どう生きてるか
Two sets of Potemkin.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
はい弾けたいプレゼントだから気持ちいい
Slap.
GG.
いやよいやよと
そうなんですよ
ダンディ
Duel 1. Let's rock.
天国血がきれい受けたじっとしてリハは終わりリハは終わり終わり血はきれいプレゼントそろそろ元気に生きるリハは終わり
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
我慢しなくていいの終わりリハは終わり終わりじゃあほら弾けたい
I got yoinked. Alright, GG's.
民普及
I've got to do 2 sets as Potemkin for bursting. Let me get the Potemkin sets out of the way.
Welcome.
I have been glued to the duel station. Built to match, alright. I don't really want to fight Dr. Backshots because I know my ass is getting, no pun intended, beat by that guy. That said, the tower is not letting me fight this chip either. No, my dual station privileges, no. Anji. Rake, Twerper, or Racket Werper?
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
無人に質捉えたぜほらよ
Counter.
ほう
Counter.
You countered?
Positive bonus. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
緩んだるぜ無人キリッとしなほらよ捉えたぜはい質と ほう無人キリッつけどころだほらよやるね捉えたぜよいしょっと無人シン取ったぜ平らにシンほらよっよっ無人アギハはばかりなんだろう
I can't believe I've been killed. Also spam Sleight Head and Profit, I'll try it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
無事ボケてんなよ立ってないぜほらよ無事よせ無事おっやるね無事しダメだねすや無事へやせ無事無事へやちょろ続けるぜダメだね捉えたぜ
ダメだねダメよダメならよ
無事せいすやほらよ
Slap. Duel 2.
I can at least competently play. I say competently. I can
捉えたぜ
do things as Eno. I feel like I can't do things as Potemkin.
派手にモテなモテなぜ
Rip. Slide head hammerfall break.
ほらよおい
What is this man's doing? No, fight me. Hello? Can you fight me? You can fight me. No answer from host. That would make sense. Do you want to fight me, Cubert? I still got one more set of Potemkin to do. Might have to go to a different park. Park 6?
Welcome.
You want to fight in Park 6? Take all the seconds you need. All right. There's our boy.
Are you ready?
All right, Potemkin big boy two-player game. Let's go.
Mankind knew that they
Okay, there's
cannot
clearly
change
only
society.
one way to start the round.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh no.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Am I dead? I am dead. All right. GG, Qbert.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bonk.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
All right, GG's, Qbert. Fuck it, we'll go to 5. Why not?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I did use burst. Hello, is this open lobby? This is the park. So as semantically as the park can be an open lobby, then yeah. I will fight you if you want to fight. Word of warning, I'm not a Potemkin player, so I'll be switching off Potemkin. I'm gonna switch off of Potemkin after this match. Unless I burst. If I burst, I'll stick on Potemkin. Okay, can you just walk into this real quick? What region and park? East Coast, currently. Okay, please walk into this. Okay, just walk in. Just... GG. Oh, if there is a jet engine sound going on, don't worry, that is a cat. I think this is Park 6. East Coast 6. Hubert! What the hell? Also, thank you for the follow link. See, I did not get the sound notification. Okay, now we're cooking. No! Okay, GG's Cubert. Buster to bust is true. It'll be the first time playing since the first day of Season 4. Oh, okay. Do you want the mirror match? Nah. I'll bring in Eno. I usually play Geo, but my mini main is Eno. Would Asuka have been a more painful punishment to bursting? Well, yeah. God knows, I'm not playing Asuka ever.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Used to play Asuka. Man, my tiny moth brain can barely handle Geo. Potbuster, Hammerfall Break, Potbuster, my beloved.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I forget, you're short as hell. It goes over standing Geo. Yeah, Geo is so short that 214K from Eno goes straight over unless she's jumping.
こっちがおるすはいたあるかさてじゃあ不用心です重いですよ安息すみませんねはいどこでミューさてダビハは終わりこっちがシュッと重いですよ遅いですどうビハは終わり
Any other character does that too? I think Baiken may be also too short for Ino's 214K to work. Okay, trying the funny. Alright, what's the funny? I'm gonna leave you as sole decision maker for your own riddle, Loki.
Are you ready?
Oh, the Nago. Alright.
Mankind knew that they
Clip
could not
whatever you
change
want,
society.
Cubert. I should be encouraging people to clip things,
Duel 1.
honestly.
Let's rock.
ビハは終わり気持ちいいまたはじけたい どうどこでミュージどうどうリハは終わりはじけたいリハははじけたいどこでミュージどこでミュージリハは終わり
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
欲しいこっちがうるさい欲しいそれスタッカーじゃあどうここでミュートフェイクほら
Ah, I got grabbed.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Doesn't Ino have insane corner pressure? Yeah, when piloted correctly, yes.
どこでミュートフレッ終わりはいどこでミュートほらリハは終わりたっぷり予算がダメ
This isn't correctly. I'm sure Light has some tips and tricks for me.
ほらはじけたいどこでミュート
I've just guaranteed myself a pot game. Okay. And I didn't even win.
Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, a good game. Carried. Well, okay, here's the thing. Nago does a lot of damage, and Ino takes a lot of damage.
リハは終わり フィニッシュしてじゃあ
That'll be a pretty penny's worth of damage there, yeah.
上手はじけたいスタッフ
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
こっちがうるさいはじけたいあなたがしたいはいほらこっちがうるさい星加減ではじけたい受けたい
Alright, I made a guess. I guessed incredibly wrong.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
はじけたいここでミュート行きたいリハは終わりここでミュートはじけたいリハは終わり
See you, Lucky. Have a great rest of your day.
オレンジを変えるはじけたいリハは終わりでもよっ
Slap.
GG's.
またお相手して
Mankind U.
Pro number 1 at whipping grabs.
Let's rock.
プレゼントはいリハは終わりどうあブレイクリハはどう
First match. Counter.
終わりはじけたいチクッとするフェイクだ少しはじけたいあるかあるか
I'm really bad at doing meaties on Hino.
楽になりじゃあフィニッシュしてじゃあ
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
はいこっちがおるほらあなたがしたいそろそろいきここでミューはじけたいのはじけたいのバタフはいバタフ受けた
Not the clone, okay.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
はじけたいのプレゼントほらリハは終わりここでミューはじけたいのフェイクだねそろそろ
You can all but guarantee it was your SSD that fried. Were you able to troubleshoot it for it?
ここでミュープレゼントランリハは終わり欲しい激しい
Slap.
I hope you can get the problem solved soon, and we've been missing you in the Guilty Gear sphere of influence.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
フェイクだね
I need to work on those meaties.
どう
Other SSD immediately failed the self-test. This one is taking its time, but at least it's reading it. Oh, the hitbox on Ino's dashing jumping strike is, like, kind of disgusting. Also, I don't know how long you want to go to, Lynx, but I'll leave that up to you. My limit is first to 10. Hi, brackets. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your Friday is going great, brackets, by the way. Same goes for everyone watching, obviously, but... Yo, welcome in, Light. You learn from others that M2 SSDs are horrible for lasting. Unfortunate. I have an SSD that's getting on 6 years old. I could do with copying my files to a new SSD and replacing it, but I'm of the mind where I just let it go until it breaks. I just swap to Oscar real quick. I'll lose, so might as well be playing the funny character. Fair enough. The Ino gaming goes well. I'm really... I want safe jumps. I want safe jumps. That's all I'll say with regards to Ino.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock!
I am down today to learn safe jumps. Word. I will take you up on that today, Lance.
Duel 2. Let's rock!
Bonk bonk. I think I micro dashed, unfortunately.
弾けたいのに
アドリクスです
今の天国私たちリハをプレゼント
No, not the jump grab.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
ダンスリハは終わり終わりさっはじけたいのにまたクリントンさんさっ
放出を誘導する
リハは終わりまたどうはじけたいのに
I keep adding 214K at the end of this. I don't think it's necessary or desirable, if I remember correctly. I think the 2K2D is supposed to be good enough.
ブリッジくらいにはなったわ
Mankind new. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダンスどこでミュー
飛んでく剣を刻め足りない
でもはじけたいでも
刻めそこまでアドリクスです
2D gets hard knockdown with Sleecher to mix. Doing 214K makes it a soft knockdown and pushes people away.
どうこっちがお留守どう我慢しなくてよかったクリントンさん残念ね
Understood.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You do have essentially zero effective health if you lose mana.
どこでミューはじけたいのにどこでミューまたここ
奇跡を描き終えたそこまで
終わりこっちがお留守
離れていたぜ剣を
I keep running into the
Slap.
grabs.
3. Let's rock.
どこでミューどうノリが悪い休んだダメ
刻め
終わり
奇跡を描き終えた
Asuka's 1.5 HP without shield, and I think Chip has 1.21. I think it's Milia with the lowest effective health in the game right now.
終わり
Slap.
ただ
素敵なファルセットだ
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
リハが終わりここでミュートはじけたいあれどう
刻め
はじけたいダメこっちがお留守
そこまで
弾けたいリハを弾けたいこっちがおるほら
思考実験の読みは
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
ここでミュー弾けたいここでミュー我慢しなここでミュー
Can't change test case, oh no.
弾けたい欲しいの
剣を
ここでミュー乱暴はいどう弾けたい我慢できない
Slap.
素敵なファルセットだ
Ino's dash is so weird. It is weird.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ほらはい
Counter.
フェイクここでミュート
Positive bonus.
リンクさん
反撃いい
弾けたいのはいここでミュートどうあブレイクこっちがおる
最次元
God, it sucks to be on the receiving end of Ino mix.
ここでミュートで乱暴
剣をな
弾けたいあらここでミュートここでミュートほらはいここでミュートどうほらなん叫んで我慢したってはいリハが終わり
体調が悪くなる気がする
I think I feel
ブリッジ
my
くらいにはなったわ
morality slipping when I play Ino against people in the corner. GG, well played. Was that 10? I don't want to snub you if we still had matches left. Do you want to do a first attempt against Jamilia using Ino or Geo after you two finish up? I'll try. I can try fighting it on Ino, I guess. Light, if you want to step in a call, if you are okay with it, I've got a streamer call that I can drag you into. It wasn't best of 10, but it was 10 rounds. Sounds good to me. All right. Welcome, welcome.
Hello there.
Hello.
How does one do?
I do particularly well.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm here anyway to help with Eno then.
Perfect. I'm gonna try and beat Brackets' Milia. I don't know if I will be able to do that on Eno. Do you know what the game plan is with Eno versus the Milia?
Yeah,
Pray.
you know, I don't see a lot of Enos. I still need to practice that matchup myself. So yeah, I'm kind of lost on it as well. But more or less, you want to try to not get Milia a hard knockdown.
Alright. So hit Milia, don't get hit.
Yeah. You need to watch for low. Is her 2K 2D is her main way to get into mix and throw.
Alright.
Abuse the fact that you get into mix without a hard knockdown.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? High peace.
Okay, what would you say is the easiest safe jump to learn for Eno?
I'd say the easiest to learn is it's basically with JH to JAS I was talking about before. Because that's universal, it works on any hard knockdown you do.
So that's like...
It's basically quick. You basically quickly like you do tap dash JH. Yep, like that.
Okay. Let's see if I can time
Like, keep
this
in
right.
mind, I am delayed because I am watching your stream, and that's delayed compared to when I hear you speak.
Do you want me to stream on Discord as well? I think I could do that.
You can if that's fine, and wouldn't like damage it, and would like do like horrible things to your Wi-Fi.
I'm on a decent wired connection, so we'll try it. If things
Yeah, we can try it.
that way you can have up-to-date information as I am speaking.
Yep, and I could give basically live coaching.
Live coaching. If I'm gonna beat brackets, I'll need it.
Yeah. This is disasters for brackets indeed, but
Duel 1. Let's
yeah.
rock.
Yeah, not a bad roundster to do 2S.
What are good options for air-to-air?
Air to air, like usually you just want to do JS. Like if it's not high air to air, JP is also a good one because it's fast. JH combos easily. JK is not really good for air to air. That hits too low. And JED, it's too slow to really be used as an air to air. It's usually used as an extension of it. So basically, JS is probably your best one. And if you really want to, like hit them quickly, JP will work.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, they didn't expect to stroke the big tree. I think they might have been going for a mid, so you were going to go under it. Which is perfectly okay. Yeah, careful about doing long dash is when they're kind of halfway on the kind of mid screen compared to you, because they can easily then reactionary 6P, which beats almost all of Eno's options. It's better to like end it early into 2S. It is more of notice spacing basically. Like if you feel like you're in 2S range, then you could probably do it.
The bad habit is 214K is like the combo ender for Geo.
Yeah, I get that, yeah. Like 214K is used for Eno combos and has become essential for Eno combos since Season 4. So you're not wrong for thinking of using it, you're just not using it,
Yeah.
You're just using it as an ender instead of as an actual combo thing. If you want to...
Moon, my beloved.
Yeah. Like you're better off either trying to end it with like trying to end it with air hit, stroke the big tree H, if you can. But like usually you won't get in that situation, so you'd end up with either trying to either break the wall or get a soft knockdown.
Yeah.
Basically, your Eno combos most of the time, if you're not in the corner, you want to try to get them to the corner. Basically.
Mankind knew that.
Your goal is to basically get them to the corner with your combos, get Oki off that, and then actually go for the damaging combos. Which, yeah, I'll teach you. I can teach you anyway what those combos do look like. I can teach you like one of the more basic, like good, like decent damage combos.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Yeah, you also just need to curb your 4K use, because that is easily counterable by the fact that you can run under it.
Yeah. Alright, well,
yeah.
My mission will be to wean myself off of that one.
Yeah, because obviously I get the fact that since you play Geo normally, it's a strange thing to get used to, since you have to not use it as an ender instead. Because Geo combos usually aren't that long until they get to the corner.
Ah, well, it's a process.
yeah, it's a process. Also, I will say I do see you doing dash and empty. Well, doing empty dash is into low, which isn't a bad thing. Like, it obviously gets you low mix and all, so it's not bad. I'm just saying there is better alternatives, like the FTE, which gives you protection on the way down. JH, which makes it look like it could be an overhead, and you can also mix it up and actually make it an overhead by dashing longer. And also JP, which works on if the opponent's crouching, but if they are standing, it's still an overhead. So yeah, basically make your default JS 2K and sometimes mix in 2K instantly. Yeah. Otherwise, it's complicated. Like, you know, like there's so much expression to go with it. You know, like it's not.
You get a wide array of tools. I'm not used to the freedom.
Yeah, Eno is a wide array of tools, and you kind of work with how you want to use them. Yeah. It's like for pokes, your main one is 2S because 10 frames start up. It's like it's fast and all, and it's low recovery anyway, so it's hard to punish. Far Slash is the other one. It's low. It's 12 frames to come out, and it's not and not the whole thing will come out at once. But it is fully disjointed. So obviously, the fact that it's fully disjointed is good.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Is 2S not disjointed?
No, 2S has a hitbox. But like, it's so fast that that's probably not going to usually matter. Yeah, you need to also stop trying to hit on the ground them after after stroke the big GH, because they're already getting into hard knockdown from there, so you can just go for mix. The basic thing to do on hard knockdown is to throw out note, which you will have to delay sometimes, depending on if you're close to them or not. Yeah, like that. Using Wild Assault is not a bad thing to do because I honestly do it as just a way to reset since it's plus and it's safe. And it's safer than Eno's other reset options.
Yeah. I don't do it too deliberately. It is... You can take the Moth out of the Geo, you can't take the Geo out of the Moth type deal.
Yeah, I understand. And like, obviously, it's weaning yourself off what you do for Geo into a different character. Nice JS into grab that was cool. I honestly should probably do that as well. Ooh, oh, that's a surprise reversal. Did not expect that one to come out, but you know, well done.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I will say if you really want to dive kick in the moment, do the S version because that goes farther out. And then the K versions for if they are up close in your face. Oh, okay, I did not know there was a grab. There was a gap there.
And well, you know what?
Yeah, I see the combo that you're trying to go for. That does actually combo. You just need to delay the 2 on 4K.
Yeah, they're like still too high in the air.
Yeah, you just need to delay it a small bit. Also, another thing to keep in mind, with your 2 on 4K, you want to get into the habit of holding forward after it. To like send yourself forward a bit, which is very important for combos, which is basically like anytime you use it, you're holding forward usually. Okay, I guess there's a 2P clash. Yeah. And yeah, you're also getting into the same habit I am, where after JS I do 6H. I was afraid. Okay, that's cheeky as hell. Devious as hell, but I love it.
I do like having this command grab super. I think it's very funny.
Yeah, it is very funny. It's like, it's obviously not the main one you'd be using, but like, it's funny as hell when it works. And like, any throw setups that I've taught you also work at is a Megalomania setup. You just need a buffered input, obviously. And obviously it'd be harder to do it then because you're all doing something before it. Yeah, careful about dashing it in all the time. Is of course you can't, because people can see it coming, and it takes a bit before you can do something after.
Yeah. My problem is that when I play against Eno, I don't punish that nearly enough, so my brain hasn't.
So you feel like it's safe.
Yeah, because it's safe against me.
Yeah, you can make it. You can technically make it safe, but FDing. I'm not sure how safe it makes it because it's 10 frames before you're actionable after dash. So obviously there is room to get hit. Yeah, you also just will change how she plays between every matchup. So like, you're not always going to be playing the same for every character.
Yeah.
There is a nuance, but you don't need to worry about that right now. You'll figure it out as you go. Okay, after a hit of 5 hit each, fun fact, you can do 2-1-4S in combo from that. 2-1-4S is the other kind of combo tool because it picks up from a lot of options.
Yeah. That one's like super, maybe not super, but it's plus, right? Correct?
It's plus 17 on block.
Okay, so yeah, it is plus a billion on block.
Yeah, so right, it's plus 17 on block, but obviously you're in the air. By the time you land, you're only plus 6.
Ah.
So obviously it is still enough, and it still puts you close enough to do a 2K with a single frame gap. I think it's about a single frame gap, I'd have to check.
My heart knocked down.
No. Also good discipline for sitting outside the range and letting them do something. Obviously you just need a whiff punish after. Because Eno's mainly about waiting for the opponent to do something for a bit, and then whiff punishing, but also threatening the fact that you could just go in Sunbeam. Obviously the playstyle isn't defined, it's all up to however you feel like you want to play. Yeah.
I've also just got like, I don't know, something about Milia destroys my brain.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what I'm doing against Milia either. Last time I fought Milia was in a tournament and my brain just melted.
I honestly, if I'm far away, and you can correct me because you're the Eno player, I feel like the antidepressant scale like is pretty good to just throw in the air before approaching to stop her from jumping in the air.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's just in the Milia matchup, right? Milia's actually fast enough to, if she sees you throwing out, no, she can actually just run up and then do something fast enough to where she's in your face. Yeah. So obviously it depends on matchup of if you want to zone them or not. Like any fast character you can think of, like Milia, Geo, like an old, and Chip will probably be able to run up and hit you when you do note. Like that's basically their signal to go in.
Yeah. Is there if I've asked this before, I'll probably ask it 6 more times. Counter hit 6p. Is there anything I can do that is better than 214k, or is that kind of what I got?
It depends. Grounded, I'm not sure. I don't know. I think air hit you can get 214s. I know for one of the, I know either, I can't remember if it's grounded or air hit. I haven't practiced the combo, but you can get 214s in, and then combo from there. Because basically anytime you get a 6H or 214S, you get a chance to combo. That's a big combo then.
Brackets is making me just afraid of being off the ground.
Yeah. Because they keep punishing you by doing
Yeah.
60. You could sometimes bait a 60 out by doing like a tap hover dash, and then doing something like, if you're at a distance anyway, assuming, and then doing like a 2S from a distance into low profiles anyway, like 60, and then getting a big counter hit off that. Like 2S is one of your biggest counter hits, besides like something like close slash. Yeah, it's also just a good poke because it's so fast, and usually they can't whiff punish it. Also, he's still doing like the no burst thing or something.
I'm still playing a set of Potemkin for every burst I use.
I see.
ぼーっとしてるから
Yeah, I just want to make sure because I was wondering why you still aren't bursting.
Duel 1.
It's because it's never okay to burst.
Yeah, it's like Ina O. She really relies on defensive mechanics
Yeah.
to escape pressure because she does not really have option to escape pressure as easily as other characters. Like, she's not privileged to have a 4-frame move.
Duel 2.
Yeah, she is kind of. She's on the slower side
Yeah.
for a fast rushdown character.
Yeah, she has all her points into offense, basically.
Which is based. We love her for that.
Yeah, it is base, but then it obviously makes her damage and her neutral weaker.
Just skip neutral forehead. God damn, Milia, you are an annoying character to fight.
Oh no, don't worry. Like, this feels like a matchup that that it could go either way.
Who has
Like-
a good time against Milia? Or is it just a universal experience that, like, okay, Milia is just not, like, a top character, that everyone hates fighting her anyways?
Yeah, I don't know either. No one, I don't know. I don't have any friends that play Amelia, so I know Amelia. I could probably ask to run games to try to get experience, but otherwise I don't. Like some matches that I could say. Like, one of the matches I could say that does pretty well in is Johnny and Asuka.
I have heard Johnny is a pretty comfy matchup for Ina. And Asuka, yeah, I mean, 214K just eats every cube.
It's not the fact that it eats the cubes, it's the fact that it can hit him as the cubes come out and delete them because of it.
True.
That's the reason that's so good. It's not really the fact that it can eat cubes, it's the fact that it hits him, deleting all the cubes. Johnny, she low profiles half the stuff he does with Stroke the Big Tree at 214K8. You can do preemptively as a poke if you think he's going to teleport Mistfiner in.
Man.
Let's go. I do appreciate having a, like, full screen poke option on Ina.
Yeah,
I
like,
missed
it's
that on
technically
GM.
not full screen, but it's technically not full screen, but it's close enough.
It feels that way.
Yeah, it feels like it's full screen. Yeah, Ino is very, like, with the new patch, she's very easy to convert from. You just need to know the combos. Like, most hits, if she's close to the opponent, she can get a 6H off. And I will preface most, not all hits.
Oh, Bubble Cross says she likes Ina and that she's here to commentate. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Well, they like Melia, you mean. Yeah, they like Milia anyway. Which base for still playing Milia after this patch. Because my god, did they destroy Milia?
They did.
Because my god, did they hurt her? You also need to. You also just not blocking the cross up on in the corner.
Yeah.
Like that's just a general thing. That's not really an specific thing. Just need to remember to do that.
I'm gonna have to ban 214K, which is gonna suck.
No, don't do that to yourself. Ban it in neutral if you really want to. Or ban it on offense, but don't ban it for combos.
Duel 3.
Like, I am telling you that that move is goated for Eno. Yeah, I think you get the general idea of how to play her. You just need to refine in like what you should be doing in the moment.
Yeah.
And obviously, like, I don't know how to fight Milia, so I can't help you there. And obviously, there's no point in giving you matchup knowledge right now as you're just learning the character. Also, something you could do a long dash, but you could jump out of it to assess what the opponent's doing and then dive kick in to get a whiff punish. Is another thing you could do. Yeah.
I might try
like
doing
obviously
that
it was
since
a
I'm
rough
so dead set on long dashing anyways.
Yeah, you could just hop out of it and all. Yeah, so off a grab, it's weird to do the JS thing because you need to delay like part of it, but otherwise it would work off. Yeah, that hits. Yeah,
Okay,
like obviously
so
there
this
is
has to be
timing
timed
involved.
a little bit different.
Yeah,
That, I
like
don't
all
think was a safe
of them
jump.
have to be timed. I'm just used to the timing myself anyway. But yeah, obviously you get a big whiff punish off it.
Okay.
I'd say when you're practicing the safe jump, practice it by not having them DP after. Practice getting the hit in as they get up. Like, I'd say that's more important, because naturally, if you are hitting them on wake up, you will also whiff on wake up if they do DP. Or any reversal for that matter. And obviously, it's going to not work all the time. Like, Slayer's not a bad one to practice it against because he doesn't have a reversal, so... Yeah. And you're also good on playing the neutral around because he is just not blocking high. He really refuses to block high. Like, Slayer, it doesn't feel awful for Eno, but like, you don't want to get caught, you don't want to get stuck in the mix.
Yeah.
And you don't want to.
I also don't think Bubblecross plays much Slayer. And I got counter hit. That's potentially all my health.
That's looking like your health. That's looking horrible. Obviously the 2H, Eno has an easier time dealing with 2H neutral because she just hovers over it. And since it's now very much minus on whiff, it's much easier to counterattack.
Yeah.
Obviously it does beat her round start of 2S. But round start dash is a thing against Slayer. There you go, yep. And obviously there's a lot of different safe jumps, there's not just one safe jump to do.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you a general one, and that works on any hard knockdown. Because there are auto-timed ones, but they're more specific to the hard knockdown. And so you'd be learning like 3 different ones at once when you could just learn one. And learn the 3 different timings for it instead. Like, yeah, on paper that sounds worse, but honestly it's not that bad. The Slayer just doesn't learn that you know that you can counter it.
This is interesting.
Yeah, normally that Slayer mistimed it, but he can get a punish off that. That is punishable. They just mistimed it. I'd say you don't really need to do like the micro or like dashes because it takes so long to land after that, and you might as well go for the long one. Like, I think that is the general strategy to go for. Try to get in close enough just to get 2S. Because if you're close enough for 2S, then you're close enough for dash JS.
I'm fucking up my hammer, whatever, Master's Hammer throws.
Yeah, that's just a general Slayer thing. That's not, specific, so
yeah.
Can't help you there. I don't know how to do
it.
it.
No, like I did like 100, 200 reps of grabbing Master's Hammer before, so I had it pretty down to a science. I've just been slacking on the reps.
Yeah. Obviously, against Slayer, you don't need to worry about safe jumping him, because unless he decides that he wants to burst and wake up, you're probably going to be fine.
Yeah.
Because indeed, if you do the safe jump, it also is a safe jump against burst. And obviously, Slayer's just a disastrous matchup for any character. Stop doing the 214K on 2D.
Look, it's. I'm trying.
I know it gets you like okay for Geo and all, but like O is not Geo. Not the dandy hum. Anyway. Yeah, obviously you do just wait a bit and then dash and auto time it that way. Or time it that way.
Yeah.
Like, that's obviously another safe jump where you just time it yourself. Because if you know... Because, like, if you practice it enough, you can just get the timing down. And obviously it'll leave people guessing.
Oh, I'm mad that 2H hit me that time.
Yeah, the reason I like the safe jump I was saying is because you can change the JS for a JH and get a low off it. Or a grab. And remember, anytime you can get a grab, you can get Megalomania.
This is true.
Yeah. It's like, is, like, on paper simple enough, but is also simple but hard. It's a weird thing to explain. Like she's complex but also not. Yeah, I should really teach you a corner combo just so you can actually wall break.
Yeah, it would probably be something that I should probably learn before practicing. Honestly, probably before practicing safe jumps. If I'm thinking of like how I learned Geo.
We should probably get you a combo for the corner. Like even just a basic one, and just get you started.
I keep messing up something because the counter hit off the 6H.
Yeah, if you want a better thing to do on counter hit, you could just go for 2 and 4S, and it'll catch and it'll pick up.
Try and remember
like
that.
Obviously, once we teach you like the corner, once I teach you the corner combo, then you'll get to decide: do you want OP or do you want damage? That is basically all the decision making that you make with your combos. Do you want Oki or do you want damage? It would also be funny to teach you the Wild Assault combos. Because they're so fun. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Unfortunate spacing.
There's so many times Slayer just Okay, I guess. How fast of a
I guess
button
you're
is
close.
2P?
5 frames.
Okay.
Both of Ino's punch buttons are 5. So like 5P and 2P are the same, like same startup anyway. Just obviously they're different in the fact that of their height. And I think 2P might be faster. I'm not sure. Might have less recovery. I'm not sure though.
That was
Whoa.
cheeky, Bubble.
That was
what the
goofy
fuck?
as hell. I think he fast Roman cancelled Master's Hammer.
Yeah, this is Bubble Cross, the Kickstart My HRT name, but what the fuck did you do there?
Oh, that's them, okay.
Mankind.
Okay, that's them, okay. I thought this was just a random Slayer.
No, this is Bubble.
Sorry, Bubble. That's cheeky as hell. It's devious as hell from Bubble. Yeah. Thing is about doing a long dash then going for mix. Only mix you can really do that safe is JH into like into JD or I think at certain distances JH makes it safe. I'm not sure though.
Bracket says he's back to playing Biken. Milia's going in the basement.
Scary because Biken is one of Ino's worst matchups. Like it feels awful fighting like a Biken that note was the Ino matchup.
It feels awful fighting Biken. You could have just kept the sentence there.
Yeah, that's true. Could have just removed the Ino part. It would have still made sense. Yeah, the parry really screws over Ino because it then leaves the fact that because then it confuses her with safe jumps and all. It means that you can't just do safe jumps all the time, which screws me over because that's what I normally go for. That's my go-to. Obviously, if you throw Noita, it's projectile. It'll be parry.
Probably should have just not pressed a button there, or could have probably done dive kick to go to the other side of the stage.
Yeah. You also can just air dash because it's so slow that it can throw people's timing off. Yeah, after your 6 hit, you should go for a reset or something. You can special cancel it. Yeah, that's it. That's a reset indeed. I'll also teach you when I go to teach you the combos. Your mix after 214S, because it is basically press one button.
I like me
Press
some
one button. One button mix. You basically have to choose between one of 2 buttons.
It's the instant rice of mix-ups.
Yeah. Technically, you have 3 buttons that are the third one, making it more consistent. Making it consistent what you can do after.
You
Damn.
sick son of a gun.
Damn. Well,
You're a monster.
Damn. You know, I have first though. It's not like you're using it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slayer's just a difficult matchup for everyone anyway, so.
I miss my 4-frame buttons.
Yeah. You're gonna have to get used to the fact that you're just not gonna have defensive options. Because not a lot of characters have 5-frame gaps. Well, now that's cheeky as hell to do.
It's such a short range.
Yeah. Thing is, though, after the super flash, it's 0 frames after, so it's basically instant.
Nice.
It's 13 frames to start off, which you're not invincible during, but then after, it's 1 frame after super flash. No frames after the super flash. So once they see it, it's either it will hit or it won't hit. No, because you can ask me questions whenever. You're trying to go for something there, I'm not sure what, but...
I'm trying to wake up grab because I feel like playing like floor 6.
I see.
Jesus Christ,
I missed,
Bubble.
I missed when Bracket was talking about that. I wasn't sure. Cube, that is because they have an aura and are in the top 200.
Yeah, Bubble is slightly good at the game. Played a little Slayer when he came out.
A little? A little. With 600 levels in him.
I should not be ending it with 214K, I know.
Yeah. No, it is better to try to get a 6H in to end it in a hard knockdown if you really want Oki. But like the better thing to do is obviously to break the wall.
No, okay, well.
Yeah. Slayer's just Slayer. There's not much to it. Cheeky. So you did that. H-Star is neat. That is indeed a way to get in because it avoids lows. But obviously it's slow and can be 6 speed. And is minus unblock. That's devious. That's devious as hell. I love it.
Let's go.
So devious going for. I know that you're only able to input that so well because it's the same thing as Geo.
It is.
The same input as Geo for her reversal. Yeah, that's just
I didn't need my
unfortunate.
health bar, it's fine, it was weighing me down.
Yeah, this is what gambling as on your approach is not an advisable playstyle. Oh yeah, on counter hit 2D actually, you can get a combo into yet again 214S.
Oh, so basically I just gotta use 214S.
Yeah, 214S
all my
is
problems are
easily
solved,
picked.
my taxes are done.
214S easily picks up off a lot of things.
Okay, let me get into... I want to learn a corner combo.
Hell yeah.
I have to pick something up.
Yeah. So now, do you want me to teach you like a basic one that will work from like even a little bit away from the wall? Doesn't necessarily need to be next to the wall.
Yeah, I just want the easiest way to break a wall.
Okay, then. So from either close slash, JS, or 2K, you can go for 6H, and then you can go for 214S, 214K. Like you have to hold forward after the 214K, and then you'll have to 6H 214K wall stick. Oh, you have counter hit on, so that might mess things up a little, but obviously it'll still work anyway.
Let me try. Not forced. Count.
I think
what the fuck are you doing?
Counter hit.
She's got counter hit settings, yeah.
Yeah. None
And Bubble,
for now.
you can put codes wherever you would like. You can put it in the Discord, or actually in the Discord would be better because it won't disappear after the stream's over.
Yeah.
In the combo channel for Guilty Gear Strive, Bubble, you can put combo codes. Just label it.
I'll get a collection of like combos of at some point and put load in there for you that you should practice. Yeah, it's obviously going to be weird because you have to you have to delay after the 214S after she starts moving backwards.
And then it's 214K.
Yeah. Like after your 6H, you go ooh. But like you can even just start practicing it with 6H. Yep. And then you hold forward after just so you get used to doing it in combos. Yeah, it feels
This is
weird,
so
doesn't
weird
it?
to me.
Yeah, it's a foreign concept.
I'm not getting the forward part there.
Yeah, it's something that you just have to. Yep.
And it's 6H
And then-
after that, or?
Yeah, you can do 6H or close slash. Both. Well, 6H is more consistent. Like obviously, since you're already holding forward during the 214K, it'll set you up to do 6H after as well. That also works.
I guess I did, for some reason, stroke the big tree. For some reason, in my mind, this goes a further distance than this.
Yeah, I could see that. But like obviously, that is definitely a way to definitely a way to wall stick. But like, it's better to do 214K because it is more damage. Yep, and best way to break. Look at that damage! My God.
Let's go.
And so yeah, obviously the best way to break the wall is 214K on the ground. But if you're in the air, it's better to do a charge dive kick. Because charge dive kicks are your best way to break the wall, but they're slow to come out, so you need to already be in the air. Otherwise, just make your default wall break 214K.
That's 214K.
Yeah.
Bubble Cross is a little lab goblin, apparently. And then something like that.
Yeah.
To break it.
Yeah. No. Well, dive kicks take too long if you're on the ground to do. So it's better to go for 214K to wall break since that does good damage anyway. Yeah, you don't even need to go into the air. It'll work on the ground. Yeah, as you can see, Ino actually has damage. Yeah, it doesn't feel as bad now, does it?
No.
Yeah, you'll just need to get used to the holding forward. That'll make it so it even works a little bit back from the wall as well. Like a good bit back.
Oh, maybe this is a common Eno problem, or maybe a skill issue on my part. It's really hard for me to go 2K into 6H because I end up going 2K into Stroke the Big Tree all the time.
Yeah, no, that's an understandable problem. That's a really weird thing to get used to. Is after 2K, 6H is usually your best way to combo after it. And obviously 2K is less damage, but like it still is damage.
I wasn't holding forwards.
You're like, I gotta ask that, and because Bubble's asking, don't you do 2K to 6H on Geo as well?
2K into... Yeah, but Geo doesn't have a 236H button. Like, the problem isn't that the input is hard, the problem is that the input for Stroke the Big Tree is really easy to do if you're holding down, as into 2K.
Yeah, that makes sense. Geo doesn't have a 236H.
She does not.
So I guess you've been secretly doing a quarter circle there the whole time.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so this is basically teaching you not to do that. Yeah, and obviously it's a very consistent combo. This isn't something that you have to delay anything with, really. Like, yeah, it feels weird having to slightly delay because you can't really buffer after 2 on 4S in my experience anyway.
Let's go.
Obviously a lot of
I
times
just use an
it's
Xbox
nice.
controller bubble, which is why I don't know. If you play on pad, you have certain problems.
Yeah, I play on stick, so it's worse for me.
Yeah.
I play on an Xbox controller using the stick.
That's like psychotic to me.
I know, it is definitely psychotic, but yeah, you could let go after the 2K and then go for 6H.
The way I specifically play fighting games, I always have my thumb pressing down somewhere on the D-pad, which is probably not great because it muddies up my inputs quite a bit. Like it's a foreign concept for me to like lift my thumb off the D-pad for any reason.
Yeah. Yeah. So it is definitely a strange thing to get used to. But yeah, also you'll need to, like, I know I'm reiterating it a lot, but it's very important for like her better combos to get used to holding forward after
Yeah, I think
214K.
that's the muscle memory thing I need to train the most for this
Yeah.
stuff.
You can even just start training it now by doing 214K and trying to hold forward after. Yeah, that's it. You can see that she's moving forward slightly. And that slight movement gets more significant in the air.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's more significant in the air, and that's usually when it's used. Obviously, you have to get used to using it mid-combo. Yeah, that's indeed how you do that. And thing is right. Even, like, however far 214S travels, you can get that wall break combo off it. You might just have to, after the second 214K, you might need, well actually no, after it 6H right, they might be sent upwards, and then get hit by the 214K, so they might land, hit the ground before it. And obviously, if you're holding forward after every 214K, you should be left close enough to still continue the combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to check. And obviously, if you're like me and you've practiced delay after 6H to get the 214K to hit on later frames, you can even hit a second 214K after. Like, oh, but I'm not expecting you to do that instantly. Yeah, thing is about combos, they're strange to confirm after mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to hold forward to confirm after mix.
I guess I could.
Yeah.
Is Charge Dust better? Is 214K still better than Charge Dust?
Charge Dust is too slow.
Or wait, is really?
Yeah, it's too slow. Like 214K to wall stick will usually leave you unable to do a lot of things. Like I can't even get a super off if I'm not right next to them after doing 214K. Obviously with this combo you're left right next to them and close enough to get a super off.
How much meter does this build? Probably not enough for super. I'm used to
I
Geo
don't
getting
think it-
free meter for breathing, so
Yeah, Eno is not a character that builds a lot of meter. He mostly builds it from a wall breaking. which is why it's important to know a wall break combo.
我慢させ我慢させはいよしもダメどうどう
Okay, something messed up my brain. Now I can't do that guy. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near meter.
Yeah, nowhere near. The thing is, after wall break, you only need to do it a second time. But usually in a match, you'll build enough meter to when you're doing that combo, you'll get enough to wall break.
I guess it's probably good practice to do this on player 2 side as well.
Yeah, it is. You also need to get used to still holding forward after, because that's the only way to combo if you go for JS2K. Okay, silly thing. Do you also want me to teach you a round start combo, or
I would
do you
like
feel that's too advanced?
I could do a round start combo. I would also think just like give like 1 or 2 big counter hit buttons.
Big counter hit buttons. Okay.
Combos off of them.
Yeah. So for counter hits, you don't really have many that, like, I know what to do after hitting. Like the usual suspects is probably something like JS 2K, but the one that you definitely can get counter hit combos off of is actually the round start one of 2S. So you'll be learning 2 combos at the same time.
Perfect. Counter hit combo?
Yeah, so 2S is going to be the counter hit that you're aiming for, right?
Yeah.
And after 2S, you're going for 2 on 4S to convert off it. Yep, and then after the 2 on 4S, you're going for H dive. Yep, we're building the combo up. Okay, now during H dive, right? You need to hit it 3. You need to get 3 hits of it, and then jump out. So this is a timing kind of thing that you'll have to practice. Yep, like that. And after the H dive, do JS.
JS after H dive.
Yep. Yeah, basically you can just mash slash. Yep. Okay, now we're getting closer. After the JS, do 214 or K hold forward. You have to hold forward for that.
214K. Okay, so we're moving forward with this guy after that.
Yep. And obviously this combo works if you just hit a 214S as well.
Now for some reason I can't time the 3 hits.
Yeah, it's weird timing.
Oh my god, this is gonna be weird for me.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing dust.
Is dust coming up? I'm probably
Yeah, I see you grabbing after. I'm seeing grab come out.
I'm either
when you hit the
autopiloting
ground.
Geo's air dust or I'm just fat fingering the dust key.
Any possibility is possible.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Geo combos.
Thinking of Geo combos.
So you need to get that out of your head, obviously. And it's not 214 is 214K, remember?
Yes. I say doing the same wrong input 7 or 8 times in a row.
Yeah, don't worry. This is just something you'll have to practice.
And I need to hold forward there.
You need to hold forward, and then you just do the 6H and you basically do what you were doing before with it. Yeah, you need to hit that first hit of 6H. If you don't, it's going to drop. Which is why you need to hold forward after it.
Okay, holding forward off 214K is like
Yeah, that's going to be the hardest part of this combo.
Heel here.
Yeah, that's going to be the hardest part of this combo. Geo died in an accident 2 years ago. You have to let her go.
You have to let her go. I've never had to do a combo that wasn't like easy as fucking cake before. I've never had to time things manually. No, Gio's brain
Doesn't Gio
dead.
do
Her air combo that looks
doesn't
impressive is easy.
Yeah, but doesn't Gio do for one of her combos like chat of Sol Nasete? For like a combo that she has to quickly do.
Not this patch, they removed that.
Oh, they removed that?
Yeah, you used to have to time like a really tight micro dash to catch a far slash off the DP.
Yeah.
And now they're just like, well, now you can't do that anymore unless it's a counter hit, and if it's a counter hit, it's just easy.
Damn.
She got like, she lost her, you could get like a really high damage, really long combo doing that. So she lost that at the, she lost that for the compensation of being like improved neutral with how fast she is and with better up dog.
Hmm. And then obviously you just do another 214K to wall break. You'll just have to get into your head that that's your wall break.
Oh,
yeah, that does decent damage. Yeah, now you're starting to get it down. This is also good practice to do the 214K hold forward. Yeah, this is basically practicing how to do supers after 214F and how to do hold forward 214K. This combo basically is training a lot of things at once.
It's the exercise combo.
Yeah, this is basically an exercising combo. Gets you thinking about what you're doing. I'd say this is the combo you should be practicing the most because it practices everything else.
Oh, now that I've done it a couple times, my brain has decided to forget.
Yeah, it happens. Obviously, this is just something you'll get consistent at. You're getting more consistent at this one than the other one.
It's because this one gives me more dopamine when I do it right.
Fair enough. Yeah, this is obviously a good combo to know, because having a round start or counter hit combo is always nice. And this also works at mid screen when 2S is already your main poke. It also would work on far slash as well, but like 2S is the one I'm telling you to practice because that's the one you're mainly going to be using.
It is probably a lot easier to counter hit off of 2S than round start for a slash.
Yeah. Like when you're able to hit it when the combo starts with 2S, you're probably able to hit a forward slash as a round start as well, or as a start to it as well. And obviously this is not a necessary combo to know, but I'd say it's a good one to know just to have.
I'm definitely gonna keep it in my repertoire just to... It forces me to do the hold forward off of this guy.
Yeah, this one forces you to do it. And obviously it's just a nice combo to have because it's so fun. Like this is the E combo that makes you feel why the 214K hold forward feels so nice.
I would hate to get hit by this.
Yeah, this is a combo I do against a lot of people, and they just don't expect it to come out initially. Because, you know, you used to not be able to combo off round start without leader.
Also, how are you getting meter at round start?
Well, burst. You'd use a wild assault combo. Yeah, JH also works as well, but JS is the one I'm telling you to do because it's probably more consistent.
Yeah.
Since JH, it takes a second to come out.
I'm curious about something.
Go ahead.
That's not a true
Okay, it
combo.
is on the ground. Yeah, that's not true, is the thing, yeah.
Not.
Oh wait, that is... Hang on.
That says it's true on the ground.
Yeah, that is
it-
true.
Maybe it's just
True in the air.
weirder to time. I do a weird cross under in the air.
Yeah, it's a weird thing because of the hitboxes. You could probably get a delayed H dive off an air hit. You could definitely get a H dive off
It frame
off the
traps a
counter
little
hit.
bit here.
It's 60 on the ground. Yeah. You could probably get at minimum a S dive. Yeah, which gives you corner carry and all.
Yeah, I don't know that it's
Nah,
enough
yeah.
to get.
Yeah, you're not going to get a H dive off there. You're going to have to. You're at minimum going to get a S dive. Yeah, like. Yeah, at most you're going to get an S dive after. Yeah, as I said, at most. Okay, it's probably at higher heights where it combos into H dive.
I'm trying to force
at
it to
the-
work. I know it's probably not practical.
Yeah, this is probably not a practical combo to know. I think doing
dive
214K.
probably.
I think doing 214K is satisfactory after this. I don't think you need to learn a 6P combo.
Fair.
I'd say give up on learning the 6P combo. I don't even know it. Let's go back to learning.
Can I do the same thing
Yep.
off of 2D mid-screen hit? Or
Yep.
counter hit?
Yeah, because it's a bigger counter hit. See, now you're starting to understand the combo theory of Nino.
Let's go.
Oh, there is enough time to get a charge dust there. But that might just be because of the counter hit.
Probably.
Yeah, you get the idea of this combo anyway. Do you want them to go back to trying the corner combo
Do corner
just to get that
combo.
practice since
Yeah.
you have gotten better at doing the hold forward 214K. And obviously the combo that you did learn actually anytime you get a 6H right, you can get a 2-1, you can obviously get the 214S, which means you can also do the combo that you just learned, the counter hit one. Like anytime you get a 214S, you could also do that combo.
Wait, so does it work?
Just, it does less damage in the corner because it wall breaks earlier.
Oh, I get it.
It'll wall stick after the JS, after the H dive, doing less damage. And obviously this one does all that. Like your big damage combos are in the corner. And I will let you know, after a counter hit 214S, you would have to delay the H dive even more because of the counter hit and all. But if you really want to learn the timing, you can learn the timing for a charged H dive, which is 5 hits instead of 2.
Oh lord.
Yeah, obviously I wouldn't bother learning it right now. I'm still learning it, you know. That's only off counter hit.
I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, you don't need to know it. It probably won't come up much. Try to get 2 successful of those combos done. Try to get 2 of those successful, and then we'll move on to something else. I'll teach you one other thing.
But what combos? This guy?
Like the normal corner combo, yeah. Because I say that's the most important one to know right now. That's 1. Oh, almost. That's 2. Yep. So now one thing I'll teach you if you want to know, because I'd say it's useful to know, is because I'm telling you about the reset and all about 214S, how do you actually get a mix off that? And I shall teach you that then. So obviously put the Kaida blocking and all. Block out all. So that you get the idea of this. Yep. Guard all. Now then, so now obviously 214S, very plus, puts you high in the air though, right?
Yeah.
So now so now you have high-low mix off that actually. So how you'd mix off that is just doing JS, or you can land and do 2K.
So after this, I can do that for high.
Yep. Now the thing is, right, since you're so far back from them, it's really weird how you'd have to combo off that. So how you'd combo off the JS, you'd have to do H-dive, and then do the normal thing I was with when you were doing H-dive for the counter hit combo, where you do hop out JS, 214K, 6H. Like, you know, oh, yeah.
So
if you set it to guard first hit, you can set him to guard first hit, guard only first hit. So he only guards the first hit and then whatever you... Okay. I guess it might be because
it's the gap.
So long. The gap. Okay, it works for 2K.
Do I have to delay?
I don't know why it's like that. I have no clue, but you get what I'm laying down anyway. You can also do it from a dash as well. You can also get the combo I'm describing from a dash as well. So what you basically have to do after the JS hits, do H.Eve, and then hop out JS, 6H and all. Like, that's at least, I haven't experimented with if it will actually combo. But like, from the fact that you can do that, like if you can even get the H-dive there, yeah. Basically instant H-dive after JS hits. Yeah, it's really weird timing.
Indeed.
Because you basically have to buffer H-dive behind JS, knowing it'll hit.
Just tell the future,
And then
nerd.
yeah. But obviously when you're doing that mix, it's the only thing that'll hit after it hits. I'm pretty sure 214K might be able to hit as well, and you might be able to get a combo off it. So like, I'd still have to experiment with it. It's something I'll have to experiment with, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. But like, if you want a more consistent way to mix, there is an easier way to mix after it. If you would like to know that.
Sure.
So after the 214S, you can instead dash after it, which then lets you do an overhead. And after the JS, you then get the normal high-low mix that you got before of either 2K or JD.
2K or JD?
Yeah, after the
After
JS.
The JS.
Yes.
Yeah, so that
Or
guy
either
or
a second overhead or or an overhead to a low. And obviously you can mix it up how you want.
it's
Yeah,
actually
thing is
insane
about
that
urge.
this character has such easy access to high-low.
Yeah. Thing is about the E dash after that, it makes it punishable. But that's only if the other person knows.
Yeah.
Because they would just assume that you're still plus anyway. I would say, after your JS, if you really want to stay plus, do the 2K version. That combos into 2D easily.
Now we're back
Like,
in mixed
without
territory.
without the dash. Like without the dash, you could just do 2K, 2D. Get a hard knocked and go back into mix.
Mix.
It's their fault for, because it's their fault for letting you hit 2-1-4S.
Yeah, 214S can be like probably 6p to
Yeah, it can.
back.
It
Is there
that is
any
the-
safe way to get that, or is it always just a
there's no way to make it safe.
perfect?
It's always an unsafe option. I think the one way to make it safe is to do it like from far away, but like realistically, you're not doing it from there. Like every character can 6p it. There are few characters that can low profile it, but with the recent patch, it's a 1 frame gap. It's a 1 frame input to low profile it, so it's not worth. I would say you don't need to know like the JS H-dive stuff. I'd say that's not necessary right now.
Understood.
Yeah, but obviously you can practice it as something extra to do. I'll get like a load of combos together.
I
Yeah,
wonder.
you'd have to get after this 6H, you'd have to get it either 214S or 214K. Well, after 6H, yeah. Obviously, it's a harder combo because you have to. Like, this is just something you'll get. That also works.
It doesn't break. I'm trying to get this to break.
The thing is about the fact that that doesn't break, it means that you can actually set up a wall slump,
That's
technically, but
fucked up. I would never wall slump.
look, thing is, right, Eno does have wall slump setups, but I don't know if they've changed, or if they're even worth doing now, since you can actually do a lot of damage in the corner. I honestly never go for them. I don't know how to do them.
I've been learning wall slumps on Geo, which is rough because so many of Geo's moves launch. Like, all of her best buttons launch.
Yeah,
I
that's the
just
same with Eno, like,
I like having the option to wall slump a Happy Chaos just as like a little bit of revenge.
yeah, no, I get that. Oh, that does wall stick.
I think I may have to hit all of the jumping, or did I charge the jump a little? I don't know what I did to make that wall stick.
Like, you'll know, like, it takes a second. Like, there's only 2 versions of the H-dive. There's either the uncharged or charged version.
There's no,
no, like,
intermediate.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that wall sticks, that it does a lot of wall damage, so it wall sticks earlier. Which is why the corner combo I taught you is not the optimal one, but is a good one to know. And you can actually do, on the way down, 214K. Or even, actually, better, a dive. A charged dive.
for which one? The thing I was just doing?
Any.
Anything?
Yeah, any charge dive. After the 214S. obviously this is not the combo I would
No.
personally say you should learn because you have to somehow know that your JS is hitting and then be able to confirm into the H dive. Otherwise, the combo I would say to make sure that you know is that corner combo, and if you want as a treat, know that you bounce their combo.
Word. Alright, I think I'm gonna go try and fight some people.
Yeah, I'll be here anyway to see what that's like, see how you do.
I appreciate the live coaching.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Damn, lobby full.
Always full. I mean, sometimes the game breaks and it sends 2 lobbies to the same place, apparently.
Yeah, yeah. Asuka is actually one of Ino's good matchups, so all you need to know is 214K.
214K, the magic button.
Yep, this is the magic button versus Asuka. Just make sure you're in range of it. Because if you see him decide to try to set up cubes, nope. Just nuh-uh.
Not allowed.
If he actually wants to play. If he
My
wants to actually
favorite
play.
hobby is actually stepping onto duel stations in Guilty Gear and then leaving. It's my favorite thing to do. It's also what every Celestial player's favorite thing to do is.
Yeah. You
Or
could sit and see if someone approaches you.
I could. We'll see, but it's gonna auto-pair me with the AFK Asuka.
Yeah, but there's some people walking around.
Here's someone,
so-
let's go.
Yeah, Soul Bad Guy. It's Soul Bad Guy. I don't know what you're going to expect.
He's gonna strike throw, I'm gonna high-low, he's gonna hit me with a DP like 6 or 7 times, and it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Mankind knew that
That's why the safe jumps are important for
Yeah.
characters like this where they have DPs.
themselves, they blamed the beast.
So the 3 things I'd say you learn is those 2 combos I was teaching you. The round start one's not as important, and how to safe jump. And the safe jump I was teaching you. Like obviously we didn't learn that much, but like we didn't practice that much. But I'd say learning that corner combo is more important.
Yeah, there's...
First DP. I need to get a paid actor so that you can practice your combos live in a live match. Hell yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
the
No, he
fucking
bursted.
burst. It would have been sick though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would have. Like, you were definitely going to hit that, I could tell.
The long
Like, it
dashing
was
is
gonna
gonna
work.
hit me.
Yeah, I know, it feels weird with how, doesn't want to just dash all the way in. She wants to dash most of the way in, but leave a gap between her and the opponent. So that she can land and react. Or she can also hop up during the dash. Like basically jump cancel it.
Deflect shield my beloathed. That's a command grab.
Yeah. Oh, nice back dash. I'm just saying, if you get that, the way that you were able to get the counter hit into H stroke, you could have done the 6H as normal, but then go into 2-1-4 or S and got that corner combo. Very nice.
And, okay, well that's fair.
Yeah. Also have to 5H remember that you could just get a 2-1-4S and go into the combos as normal.
Yeah.
Mankind.
The reason I'm telling you to learn that round start combo is because any mid-screen combo that goes into 6H also uses the same routing by using 2-1-4S. Like that's the B and B. obviously there is like an optimal round start, which I haven't bothered practicing yet, but it exists, and it does not use 214S, so.
Okay, Vortex is lower profile than Stroke the Big Tree, apparently.
Yeah. And goes a lot further. Like, it doesn't, I don't really think it's gonna matter the fact that it's a lower profile.
It won't matter, I just want to be mad at it.
Yeah. I think it means it's harder to hit him with air moves. Also, nice 2K, even if it might not have been intentional.
If I let the second 6H hit, I would have got.
Yeah, you would have got to the combo. You stop trying to go for the 214 or K after 2D. You're plus after that, remember. You might not be used to it, but you are plus.
I am not used to it.
Yeah, Ino's one of the only characters where her reversal is plus.
It's because you can interrupt it at the beginning, which.
Yeah, like technically it's not fully plus because after that first hit it's minus.
But like so
then
many
becomes
people,
plus.
so since there's only about 3 people who play Ino, nobody like expects to be able to punish it after the first hit because it's a reversal super.
Yeah, in like Celestial, I see a lot of people able to punish it.
Yeah.
Because they know. They just know the matchup. They actually practice it. I don't. I just go off experience. And like what people tell me. Like if you're not going to be using burst, it might as well yellow Roman cancel at least.
You have a point.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Now then, if you get a normal hit 2S, you can't really get much off it. The most you'll get is an S stroke and then after 214K, depending if they're standing or not. You don't need a Roman cancel that. Remember remember if they block the 214S dash in, then you'll get your normal mix by doing JS. Hello there, Vort.
We are so back. We got your PC up and running, Vort.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Also, hi Vort, I am indeed here. Yeah. Simply being the Ino coach. It's like I won't bother going into matchups too much right now because you're obviously still just learning Ino and how to navigate her and all.
Yeah, I can't even drive her to the supermarket yet.
I could just give like general matchup, like how she plays it. But like obviously when you're not playing Ino, when you're not playing a character at their basic level yet, it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah.
Like no offense, it's just gonna take a bit to get used to her. Like Ino is not a character that you can just pick up and play. Learning Ino combos is honestly not that hard. Like you just need to know what moves connected to which.
Yeah.
And if you could figure out where it connects into like and if you could figure out if it connects somewhere into 6H or 214S, then you're good.
You just land one of those bad boys and the rest is autopilot.
Yeah. Like 6H combos into most things.
I should probably just bait that out at this point. He's done it like every time.
Yeah. You should try practicing that safe jump here. or even just doing a safe jump. I think that's also a safe jump, doing dash dash, and then dash JS. I'd have to check, but that feels like it's a safe jump from certain options. Not universally, but specific. I'd still recommend either learning to
purple canceling there.
Yeah, I'd say for in terms of safe jumps, either practice timing when they'll get up or do the JS. Because JH will make sure you're close enough to do the JS. Because JS, you need to be basically right in their face in order to get the safe jump to be safe. If you do it from too far away, it won't be safe. All spacing in the end. Yeah, sorry for also yapping during the game. Hey, I can see the fact that you remember the combos at least forming. Like remembering what the combos are is still as good as knowing what the combo is.
Getting wild thrown.
Yeah, there's not much I can say there. It's so bad, guy. If you want a combo after JD, just do H dive and pop out JS. And you can't get. Thing is, if you do JD, it makes it impossible to get the 214K. So you just have to go for S dive.
All right, is S dive hard knockdown though, or just?
It's soft knockdown.
Soft knockdown.
It gives you enough time to hover dash in front of them and get a high. In my experience, anyway. Get a meaty high. It's not a safe jump, but it's meaty. So it can be E-reversaled. Now, obviously, anytime you can get a JS in, you're going to have to get a JH in, which will then lead into a low. Okay, you were trying to go for yourself a meter mix there, where you could do 214S and fast roaming cancel to get surprise jump to get surprise overhead.
Which
Obviously,
one should I have hit for surprise overhead? I went for jumping H.
JS.
JS for
JS
overhead.
is just the default for overhead.
Word.
Like if I say that overhead, just assume it's JS, unless I specify otherwise. Because JS is honestly paying her taxes.
JS does everything you need.
Yeah,
I wish you had a 4-frame button.
I know. It sucks not having one, which is why burst discipline is very important for Eno. Oh. And in the end, that's all about having fun anyway. They never expected the second time. Yeah, combos is mostly can I get a 6H in, and what do I want to do after, and like assessing where you are.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fun fact about 6H, it combos into at least 3 different things. That's a lot of Fafnirs as well.
It is. I still lost. I think I win though because I got the command grab super.
True. So true. The 6H combos into 214K if you delay it. If you delay the 214K into 214S for sure. And it also combos into charged Wild Assault.
Shit,
Which is
what
how she gets
color
her
Wild
full
Assault does
screen
Eno
count.
have?
Orange.
Orange, okay, same as Geo's. I guess I've never charged Wild Assault as Geo because I only ever use it to.
Yeah. But no, Ina, when she'd be using a Wild Assault is either as a safe reset, because like it's not reactable and it's plus, or as a combo extender. Because with it she can do a combo to go from one side of the screen to the other and wall break. It's honestly one of the coolest combos to do against someone because people don't expect it. And plus looks thick as hell.
We love flashy combos.
Yeah. And it basically leads to an air combo, so. But like, yeah, 6 pays the taxes as well. That's the second one that pays the taxes. It is the most versatile way to combo.
He
Uh-oh.
combos
They
off
did the
this
counter to stroke the big
season.
two.
Let's go.
They did the counter to stroke big T to the.
No.
Duel 1.
It's the unfortunate truth. Also, one of the matchups I hate is with characters that have a fast move that can cover both high and low from Eno. An example of which, Kai. Because of course he can. And also Mei. Bison can as well, for some reason, with her close slash. I'm sorry for the people in the chat that have to listen to me yap about Eno.
No, yeah. It's free content.
It is free content. Eno coaching, let's go.
I don't have the burst there. Not burst, I don't have the Roman cancel there.
This is basically people learning what the hell Eno is doing.
We don't have, like I said, there's about 3 people who play Eno, so any
Hamburger
knowledge is
helper.
good.
Yeah, hamburger helper. I don't know. Brackets wanted me to say that.
Hamburger helper.
Isn't that like some brand where it basically makes burgers for you?
It's just like no, because it's a scam. It's pasta and like a seasoning packet. You still have to buy the ground beef separate.
Why do they call hamburger helper if it's
Because it helps
pasta?
your hamburger. It's not hamburger, it just helps your hamburger. It's basically like, do you want to cook a dinner? No? Okay, boil some pasta and fill it with ground beef.
Yeah, we don't have that here at all, so. Like, hamburger helper is just not a thing I hear about here.
Must suck not having freedom, I guess.
Look, I'm Irish, okay? It's as
Alright.
simple as that. But yeah, it is cool seeing that you're actually starting to understand Eno and actually starting to try to get those combos in.
I like her. I want to have her. Okay, let's see. This is supposed to be good, right, Johnny?
Yeah, I feel this matchup is good anyway. Like, obviously it's up to people's experience. But the fact that it's that her stroke the big trees will low profile a lot of his round starts unless he calls it out specifically. It is better to do H stroke on round start because that will catch back dashes.
Word. I don't know why S stroke. I don't base my decisions off of facts or empirical evidence. I base them purely off of vibes, and the vibe of S stroke is like faster than the vibe of H stroke.
No, it is faster. It is.
It is
You are
faster,
correct.
but it's also more minus.
Yeah, it is -7 on block. While H stroke is only -2. And fun fact, Hate Stroke used to be plus. But then they decided to nerf it in season 1 anyway, so they decided to nerf that. Because, wait, I can get why they'd want to nerf it because it's a low profile that's plus.
Stay over there.
It's like, you can see why that button is indeed very good in this matchup as well.
Yeah.
Like, there are some characters that get screwed out by the fact you can do that. Gold loses another one as well because you can't really set up drone.
Well, it's so nice, like the big characters that have like punishable projectile. I guess only Gold Lewis fits that description. But also you can hit
Actually,
Nago. You can hit
Zato,
Nago out of clone, which is nice.
Yeah. Zato, Faust, Anji, Leo, all get punished by it if they set up a slow projectile.
Let's go.
It also has some goofy interactions with some characters, like with Elfelt, for her like kind of advancing move. You know what I'm talking about anyway.
Yeah.
It actually hits her instead of her low profiling it for some reason. Even though when I look at the move, it looks like it should be low profiling it. I only know this because I know Elfelt. 2 of them exactly. I want to stop playing the games. But, yeah, you get the idea. It's weird that doesn't low profile it. Because Geo, Biken, and Abba all low profile it's standing.
I don't know
Because
what they
why not?
are smoking with the Hura boxes on some of Elfelt's moves, but like sometimes it's just like, yeah, you hit the 6 hitchings in front of the tip of the gun, you hit Elfelt.
Yeah. No, she has some disgusting disjoint as well, though.
I'm a player 2 side is my excuse.
Yeah, we didn't practice those combos from player 2 side. Look, we practiced them from player 1, though. Yeah, you obviously just need to get more consistent with them.
Yeah.
That'll come with time. That's not just something that you'll instantly develop, or there's a single way to do that. Yeah, 6H also catches backdashes if they try to backdash it.
I feel like I should try Stroke more.
Yeah, Stroke the Big Tree is one of her main ways to get in. Is a way to get in anyway, because low profiles most things. And like they have to deliberately call it out, or block it, or they're forced to block it. Which H Stroke you can backdash or jump out before they can do anything. Unless they like do a punch or something, but backdash will beat that. It's basically RPS. Hit stroke is basically RPS.
Unfortunately, I am allergic to looking at the overdrive bar on my opponent's side. It can't happen.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea to throw Note out, because from my experimentation, Johnny can't cut that one. For some reason,
even
Note
with
is...
the changes?
Yeah, I don't know why, but Johnny's not able to cut it. It feels like it's a bug, but I don't know. I'm going to roll with it because it's funny. It's like, that might just be because the Note is missing it, but like, I'm pretty sure it's directly hit it before, and it just didn't cut it. Gonna take a drink of water. I've been yapping for so long.
Refresh the yap machine.
Mm-hmm.
You thought you'd cross me up, but really I'm too lazy to switch blocks, so you didn't cross me up.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm glad Eno doesn't have cross-up mix, because that would make her fighting her a pain.
Fighting her is alright. Okay. Fighting her isn't a pain. Getting fought by her is a pain.
Yeah. It's not the actual act of fighting her, it's the act of having to fight her.
Yeah.
The thing is about, most of the time, Yellow Roman Cancel doesn't do much against her because she will just go over it. Well, be in the air, so it won't be as plus. It might be neutral, I think. So, yeah, basically after Yellow Roman Cancel, you get to actually take a turn as well.
There's some like Geo's enhanced drill kick is like similar, where it's like there's actually no way to stop it from. I guess the yellow cancel does stop it. I'm thinking deflect shield on Geo's enhanced drill kick does nothing because she carries like so much momentum. I love it.
Yeah. Thing is about if you deflect shield her, she can special cancel a lot of her things into stroke the big tree, and in the air she can do it into H dive. So if people aren't expecting it, it usually catches them out.
We're still
yeah,
in
is a
this.
lot of is a lot of how do you play the neutral versus this character. And once you are able to play the neutral, do I need to change my offense? I will say, technically, on that round start, when you did the 5H after the 2S, technically would have made the combo drop from further if the Johnny was further away, but because he moved up closer, the 2-on-4S still hits.
Let's go.
Yeah, because 5H combos into 2-on-4S.
Okay, I don't actually remember what I was trying to input there, but it wasn't 2-1-4. Okay. Probably dive kick that crossed up and ended up being that.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, Johnny's still going to be a hard matchup though, because Eno doesn't exactly fully win her matchups. It's like
No winning
most likely
matchups. The winning
even.
matchup is against the blood pressure of your opponent, though.
Yeah. It's basically how much fake stuff can you throw at them before they learn. Eno is one big knowledge check. How much do you know about her? The answer usually is until I do it too much.
I definitely feel like every time I get like a good enough read on Eno players, I can start doing well.
Yeah,
like,
because
until
once
then,
you
it's
actually start
like-
reading... Because Eno players usually fall into a habit of doing a specific string or like a specific reset.
Well, it's really great because what I've noticed a lot of Enos do is they'll shoot out the antidepressant scale and then they'll dash, jumping strike, jumping dust. But if I just hard read that, between the jumping strike and the jumping dust, I believe... Is there a gap? They must be...
Yeah, there's a 3-frame gap.
Yeah, 3-frame gap. I think I have enough time to input Geo's DP and get the upper body invincibility on it, or the low profile on it. So it just
That's
counter
funny.
hits.
That's funny as hell. Oh yeah, a fun fact it's about Zato. His oppose can be low profile. I only found this out because I know a Zato. Rare thing I know. Hello there, Numb.
What's up, Nom? Okay, some...
I am indeed here.
Ability
I might not be the
in
normal moth you might be seeing, but I am indeed just a guiding light for the moth.
Just like Kai, or whatever Kai's song says. There's something about a light. Can you
Yeah.
run out of Eddie, please? I don't like this. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Who is this voice in the moth's head? This is Eno. Eno's English voice
I
actor.
am Eno. I am Eno. Hello.
I hate this.
Oh no, don't worry. This Zato pressure is annoying to fight as well. I think it is.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Also good on doing the 2-1.
That
2-1-4.
reflects projectiles?
Yes, it does.
I've never had a projectile before.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I had to learn that the hard way as well. I will say good on you for trying to safe jump, but I don't think that was in the actual safe.
I don't
I
think
don't think that
so.
was actually safe. I think it doesn't matter versus Zato anyway. He doesn't have reversal.
Okay. I might need to switch to Potemkin. I think I owe like 3 sets of Potemkin.
Duel 2.
Damn.
Let's rock.
Is it usually
Yeah.
good to backdash off of blocked H stroke?
It's one of the 2 options you can do. Like obviously, it's good because like the options that people get when you do H stroke is not fast enough usually to catch backdash. Like it basically beats all just options if they just straight up attack. But if they start running up and then, but if they have options that catch backdashes, then it's no good. So like it depends on the character. But like the universal thing they could do is run up, hit you, and then which is why you need to jump sometimes because that beats run up hit. Which is why it's RPS. It's basically, you know, guessing, making them guess which way is she gonna go. Because obviously you know that before jumping upon you could air grab him. You can jump up, air grab, or jump up, hit that, and then go into the combo or something if you can.
Okay, that was probably the world's earliest antidepressant scale on that.
Yeah, antidepressant scale is really only good at full screen. You could do it at mid screen, but like against someone like Zato who has range, don't bother. Eddie basically makes him full screen.
Pretty much.
It's like that frog makes it very easy for him to get up to you to then cover him. Yeah, you could also on normal hit of 214 you could get a H stroke. As usual. Okay, we're right in doing 214K just to try to catch it, like summoning Eddie, and all. You just did it way too late. Yeah, when someone's in the air, you can't reliably counter attack them after yellow woman cancel.
Yeah.
It's just it's just unfortunate. Also, I'm surprised you haven't played 100 games yet at where you can't burst.
I haven't been keeping track, so.
I mean, I'd say you might as well abolish it and play normally. Because I think you've pretty much learned your lesson.
If you insist.
Yeah, Zato. I'd say for your own mental health. And actually being able to improve your burst discipline by being able to do burst. Because if you can just never burst, then you're never going to learn when you should be bursting.
Oh, yeah.
You're just going to learn that you shouldn't burst.
Counterpoint, what if I never need to burst?
As no, that's impossible. Does horribly on defense. It is one of her worst. It's obviously her worst state to be in.
I don't know why I'm.
Yeah, you're just not used to how her combos work.
Yeah.
Like the only things she need to Roman cancel is either the strokes, depending on like how it is. Like using the diagonal, like the diagonal ones, you kind of have to, you kind of have to Roman cancel to combo off them. That was cheeky as hell.
Yeah, so that was Geo muscle memory turning into an instant air grab.
Doing dash up grab. Let's see you even finish the round off using a 6-8 2-1-4S combo. Yeah, I will. So you're not going to learn burst discipline by just never bursting. You just kind of need to trial and error it.
This frog is the bane of my existence right now.
Yeah, no, any character that has a button that hits high and low is going to be a pain. Like, no matter what, they're going to be annoying. Which is, I don't honestly, like half the cast or something has options, just not all of them have good options. Have, like, fast options for it.
Okay, well, if I delayed that, I imagine that would have been...
Yeah. Thing is, there is a combo, actually, that involves a whiff 2-1-4S after 6H. I think you might be able to get another hit 6H maybe, I'm not sure. And then go into normal combos. I could also teach you how to do some of the new Eno tech, which is difficult, which it has difficulty to it and has like execution, but is honestly very fun to do. Of her HCL loops. Or her or also, you might know it as 2-4K loops.
I want out of
Because
this
if I
corner,
don't-
man.
Yeah. Of course he hits Eddie back.
I'll run up and grab. Well, okay, what's disgusting is when Zato players do like Eddie shield in the corner against you and then walk up command grab.
Yeah.
I hate
Only
that
way to
one.
counter that is to jump.
Yeah.
I can't remember if a pose is minus or plus, but I don't think it matters because Zato can just hit you and make it plus.
Plus is a state of mind.
You're not minus if you're just not a bitch. Yeah, getting used to the hate stroke 3 hits thing, like that's universal for normal, for uncharged hate stroke. You have to hit 3 hits, so basically learn the timing and you'll get it. And you'll get it consistently. I'm thinking about the combos I do. There is a way to convert JD into a wall break, and it's also not that hard. Once you actually get one part of it down anyway. But, like, I'll teach you at another time.
Yeah.
Because you still have you have more important combos that you practice. Like, I'd say you do as, like, kind of a Eno drills, the bounce star combo, which will teach you to do the H dive after 2-1-4S and to do the hold forward 2-1-4K. Like I'd say that's one of the most, that's a very good combo to learn because it teaches you so many things. Like important combo theory for Eno.
I'll definitely be practicing both the ground start and the corner combos.
Yeah. The corner combo is definitely going to be the most important one to get down because it's a basic corner combo that does a good amount of damage.
I miss when my dash goes across the entire screen off of one button press.
Now in order to do that, you have to input it. You have to input a quarter circle and heavy.
Yeah, what am I, a fucking peasant?
You have to input reverse chav. And obviously, like neutral and all, it's just something you have to practice. It's just something you have to try.
I've never had to play it before. I could always skip it with girl kick if I really wanted to.
I mean, Eno could always skip it by getting a JS in. Like that's her neutral skipping option.
One of these days, Wake Up 6B is gonna work.
Unfortunately, it doesn't. That hits high and low.
This is fucked.
There's a gap. There's a gap under oppose. It's really weird that there is a gap under oppose.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I've been able to actually use stroke of the big tree to get under that. Like it goes that low that I can low profile oppose. Which at first when I discovered it along with like this auto friend I found it out with, we were both flabbergasted and thinking this would change the matchup. Obviously it does not. It really does not matter. Because all the Zad needs to do is block. Or just do a low. Yeah, just remember off foot. Like 5H seems to be when you're hitting quite a bit.
It goes into 214S.
Yeah. It's either 214S or 6K. Just assume it's one of those. One of the only ones I could think of that don't combo into one of the Uzis, 2H and JD. Well, so it's 2D, but that can actually combo on it. But that also, no, never mind.
Okay, I messed up
And that was
timing,
awesome.
but we got it.
Yeah, you still got the wall break in the end.
Okay, deflect shield and I below it. I did not need to do that.
Yeah, that was not needed. Yeah,
Rip.
rip.
I feel like once you get like a good hang of Eno, you probably get like pretty good freedom to like freeform the combos too.
Oh yeah, no, it's so fun free-forming the combos.
Because that's where I like where I'm at with Geo, because it's like as soon as I hit a button, I can kind of just hit whatever buttons I want to get a wall break.
Yeah, that's universal for most characters. It's like, I think the combo that, like, the fact that you know a mid-screen combo, which you just stick each into 214S, will get you a wall break as well. That's a mid-screen combo anyway. And if you, when you learn the Wilderfall combo, you then get a full screen combo. You can basically wall break from any part of the screen. It's funny as hell. Just obviously you can't combo from like full screen without a meter. And obviously there is really fun, and then you get to learn really funny combos. Like slingshot combos. I haven't bothered to learn them yet, but they look funny.
They do look funny. All right, I'm gonna swap off of Zato. 10 losses is a bit much.
10 Zato games is a bit much.
It really is. I never did end up fighting that Asuka.
Are they still on? Are they on? Or
This
are
is
they
a
still
different
AFK?
Asuka. No, this is the same
it's
Asuka.
the
Never
same.
mind.
You go quickly fight that Slayer. Never mind. They're gone.
Damn it.
Trying to fight the Zato.
It's the AFK Asuka or bust.
Yeah, I don't think they're playing. Well, no, the Slayer's back, or there's a Kai.
You know,
Happy Chaos as well. You got options.
I'm not fighting Happy Chaos. I don't know how Happy Chaos is versus Ino, but I know it's better versus Gia, so.
Yeah, Happy Chaos is basically who can get knocked down first. Yeah, who can start their mix first. Like, Happy Chaos has an easier time doing that because his gun. But like, Dash actually, if he doesn't do Focus Shot or Curse Orb, then it's gonna miss. He can't just not use resources on that. And actually, if he just straight hover dashes after him at full screen, will go over the Curse Orb and it throws so many Happy Chaoses off because they think that they could just Focus Shot after it. Which is actually fast enough with her dash to get in and get a counter hit off it. Which gets you a combo from JS. It's like I'd have to show like a clip of what I mean, but you get the idea anyway. Yeah, unfortunately on the ground, H-Stroke doesn't hard knockdown.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Damn, I don't know if that was H-Stroke or if that was TKH.
TK is way harder. I did that dash.
Fair enough. I can technically do it, I just don't bother because it's not really useful.
Well, the first day I tried it, I practiced the TK, whatever the input is, and then I think it was Brackets or someone that was just like, why not tap dash?
Yeah, no, I get that, but like dash takes 10 frames
Is it technically faster to TK?
It is technically faster to TK. Like if you want to go like pure like frame analysis, it's faster to do TK, as you only need it's 4 frames pre-jump, and once you're in the air, you can input it, and that's just start up a H-Stroke. While with dash, it takes 10 frames to be actionable. So basically, it's 6 frames faster to do TK. Or, in this game's case, 1/10 of a second. Like, as you can tell, it's that granular. Otherwise, it's just perfectly fine to do dash H-dive if you really want to go for that. I would advise against it because H-dive is a mid, so it's easily blocked. And it's -7 at minimum. If you hop out of it, otherwise it's -28 or something. Yes, indeed, this is the very interactive Slayer RPS.
Yeah, that's an anti-air.
I don't know why it is, but it is. Why it needed to be, but
It's alright. I also am a big fan of the 3-button wall splats from round start.
yeah, if Ino needs to get like a full combo in order to do that. Like Inu needs to do like a 10-hit combo in order to get half HP. In order to do half HP of damage. Slayer gets that in 3.
Slayer is Arc System's favorite boy.
Duel 1.
Yeah, so is Soul Bad Guy, but Naga was for a while as well, but then with the new season they proved they aren't afraid to nerf him. He is not the favorite boy.
You're not Milia!
What is this?
Just do damage
What
to me,
is
stop
this?
swapping sides!
What is this?
なんだブレイクほらよし弾けたいの
I fucked it up.
This is silly as hell.
Duel 2.
This is a silly Slayer. Do you want to learn a Wild Assault combo? Because it's honestly not that hard. And it would be a fun one to have in the pocket.
I'm almost done for the day, so I might save it for another time. But the answer
Fair
to
enough.
do I want to learn X about Ino, the answer is yes.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'll teach you another time and let you practice the other combos I was telling you about more.
E.
And make sure to try to practice that safe jump as well. Because that is very important.
I think I'm like creating an order of things, and I think I want to get the corner combo is like the most important thing,
Yep.
followed by maybe the mid screen or the round start combo,
Yeah, mid-screen / round start combo.
and then I'll get safe jumps in because I mean I love safe jumps on Geo, and they're just as good on Ino, if not better actually.
The thing is, they look silly as hell as well. It's like you see, like anytime you'd fight me, I was always safe jumping, and it looks silly as hell.
Well, I hate tap into whiff jumping heavy. I hate tap dash into a whiffed heavy because that shit looks like an overhead, and I get hit by it so often.
And then you do tap whiff heavy, tap whiff heavy, into low.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I tried to guard switch. I need to just... I feel like the counterplay is just guess, and if you guess wrong, you're wrong, but you just commit to it.
Yeah, there is probably a fuzzyable window, I just don't know. I don't know what the fuzzyable window is. And if I had to assume for like, his normal mix, how big the fuzzyable window is, it's probably 3 frames. Plus, has ways to deal with it. If she can assume that you're fuzzying her, or to feel like they are. Cheeky burst to do on your Roman cancel, but it still worked out. Slayer close slash can hit stroke the bait tree.
They gave him every hitbox known to man, I guess.
Yeah.
They're like, you want a low-hitting move that hits people out of the air? Sure, let's go.
No, you're thinking of Nagoriyuki.
Oh yeah. That was Jobo de Hobo. Were you the Slayer? GG's? That was
This is
Jobo.
definitely the Slayer.
Okay, the real question is Fantasy still AFK?
Are they still AFK or are they taking games? Probably not taking games, but
yeah, GG
we could
Jobo.
try. We can try. Ram time, and
ram.
This time, no bugs.
Let's go.
She has been fixed. There is no more S-sword shenanigans.
So this is, I need to teach you guys about like rock climbing now, because now that there's an analogy here. But like, now that she has no bugs, I can't make the excuse that I was only losing because she was bugged.
Duel 1.
And in rock climbing, there are like brushes to brush holds, and the reason you don't brush the hold is because as soon as you brush holds, you can't just make the excuse that the hold wasn't brushed anymore. It's like a 1-to-1 rock climbing to fighting game.
Damn. Overhead, unfortunately. because they decided to make that an overhead.
I don't know why it's an overhead. I hate it.
I hate it as well, but I'm just gonna have to get used to it.
If I ever have to switch block, I hate your character.
Yeah, no, this absolutely feels like a disastrous matchup for Ino. Naturally because of the swords. But now that they aren't, like, glitched, it's a lot better. It's still not good. Hey! Got the combo in game anyway. Obviously because you got a few extra hits in earlier. It broke earlier, but it still worked out perfectly fine. Still did it as intended wall breaking, and you even have meter now. It's a bit all been used, but you know what, it's too because of making things safe. Yeah. This is the ram pound.
Okay, I just need to hit her with one thing once. There we go.
Yeah, it is usually that if you want to like, finish a round.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Like I will say the micro dash is in this case is good because Ram can hit you from very far away. And like you might as well do a micro dash to see what they're doing, but get a little closer and force them to act upon you. Because if they do nothing against you, you can just get it and start mix. Also, just as a side note, if you're going for J at 6H, you should replace the 6H with close slash. Just 'cause it's a better, it naturally frame traps instead of manually frame trapping with 6H. And close slash leads into everything else. It even can do it. You can even do a dash cancel into a reset. But of course, that just takes time to get used to. So. Not something you have to. That's probably the lowest thing on your priority right now.
Yeah. See you later, brackets.
See ya later. I might be heading out soon too because it's 1:30 in the morning for me.
That is completely understandable. I'm ending my stream after this set.
Yeah, fair enough. I might as well watch it.
Well,
even if it might be a bit disastrous. Okay, you did try the safe jump at least.
I did, but I messed it up.
Yeah, no, I do that a lot, don't worry. It takes practice. And even then, because it's manually timed, you can easily mess it up. I don't know how much leeway it gives, but I guess it would depend on the hard knockdown.
It feels pretty tight. I say having an excuse for why I've missed it every time I've tried it.
Like, I guess it depends on it, because after grab you have a lot of time to do it, so... But it also means that it's a lot of time to delay. After something like 2D, it's like almost you have to do it instantly. And after there's something like H stroke the big tree airhead, to get the hard knockdown. There's not really much of a delay, but there's a slight delay. Feels like it anyway. Feels almost instant though.
I need to also get in the habit of just jumping S into 2K.
Yeah, that's a good habit to have because like that naturally is a through string. Also, the dash into Noita is not a bad thing either, because Noita in the air actually moves faster vertically than Noita on the ground. Nice. I will say, if you see that you wall stick early, you can just cancel whatever you're doing into your super to wall break with it. Because usually it is usually the 6H that sticks to the wall.
Yeah.
Which is why you can also replace the 6H with a counter with close slash.
終わりダウン敵確認あら血はきれい
Cheeky grab.
敵確だほらブレーここだ
Yeah, there's no point in using 2F after wild assault. You might as well go into a block string.
上に終わり上手見えそう激しいさあ上にここだもっと上手さはじけたい貫終わりリバーチ
Okay. I also hate being. I'm just saying things that are true for every fighting game character, but I hate being in the corner against Ram specifically.
Yeah. It's like there are
Okay,
characters
here's
that
the
have.
overhead, block the overhead, mash. Let's go.
Yep, you're learning. Pattern recognition is an important thing for Eno as well. You need to recognize what they don't block and what they do block. You also need to recognize if they know your resets or not. Like, I'd say that's another thing you should be doing more resets after your pressure ends instead of just letting it end and the opponent takes their turn back. You need to, yep, like that. And as you can see, you can get a combo off it if they decide to let it hit. Look at you don't get hit by the explosion. Even after you hit them. So just goofy thing because of season 4, you can cancel note into note. And the first note explodes.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
You could basically do it as a fake out note.
Pulse note, let's go.
Duel 1.
You basically detonate the note early.
I had
Really funny.
the screen start combo.
Yeah, I saw that you were planning to go for it.
Okay, that was not the
You
overhead
have to
I
mix up.
expected.
Wrong overhead.
That's the overhead, and then I failed to block it this time. So we're back here, boys.
They realized that you learned. Yeah, don't do 1.4K in the air like that unless they're joining you in it.
Yeah.
Because you cannot react, because you cannot do anything until you hit the ground, and the whole time you're counter-hittable. It is the equivalent of whiffing a DP. You know, you forced the Ram to do something earlier. Damn, they forgot. Yeah, I say the thing to learn is what combos into 6H and what combos into 214S.
I should just 214S there.
Yeah, 214S or 214K works for wall breaks. 214K is just better because it does a little more damage.
And you killed me with a sword. What a guy.
What a world we will live in.
Honestly, I'm just happy that
The
I'm hitting
ram is
some
up here.
wall breaks.
Yeah, you're still getting them stuck on the wall. You just need to remember how to wall break it. And sometimes if you're like me and playing analog, you end up messing up your super inputs that just break with close slash. Of course, I can play that on the analog controls. Actually, you want to know what's an easy safe jump to do after super wall break? dash up JH. That is literally all the safe jump is after a super wall break.
Alright, you've sold me.
It's like that also works to be DPs and reversals.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
And if they thing is, if they don't do a reversal, then they get an overhead in the face. A meaty overhead in the face.
What a
course,
big,
that
what
only
a
works.
big move.
Yeah, it's massive. And she can cancel her moves into that as well. Like I'm looking at the gameplay and thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this move. Hell yeah, safe jump. We got at least one safe jump. You've got at least one safe jump from this.
I'm just pressing buttons now.
You got too excited. You got one safe jump.
I got one safe jump. I had to
Hell
use
yeah.
every resource at my disposal.
Duel 1.
All the resources.
Let's rock.
Too exciting. Overstimulating. Yeah, if you ever end up streaming at a time when I'm also on, I wouldn't mind running games against you.
I would not mind
truly
it.
show you to truly show you how mind melting it is to play an Eno mirror. Because indeed the Eno mirror is mind melting as hell.
Positive bonus.
Let's go.
They went for leap, but it will work the second time. Surely 214K would work the second time. And indeed it did. Overhead. Yeah, this is just an unfortunate case of what the hell can Ram do now? I'm not used to this Ram.
It's a different character, to be sure.
Yeah, this is just a new character. It feels like a new character anyway to fight.
I do.
Because she no longer has like sword loops and all.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
We lost sword loops, which is a good thing. However, now she has guard crush sword, which is kind of a bad thing.
I'd rather guard crush sword though than
The
sword
infinite
loops.
sword loops. I feel like technically there were parts where I learned how to get out.
Yeah, I will say that you're too slow in the 2 and 4S to actually
Yeah.
make that confirm. Yeah, but no, you did have the idea of knowing what to combo it with. That wall broke?
I don't know why, but yeah.
Yeah. Just remember, if you do round start H stroke and hit them with it, you can get a 6H. H stroke will combo into 6H. S stroke doesn't. Well, actually, from that distance, it wouldn't. Never mind, I am wrong. Uh-oh.
Okay, this is me trying to reversal super and then getting counter hit twice for trying that.
For misinputting.
Mankind.
Yeah, that's just a simple case of misinputting.
Yeah.
Look, I'm getting a fight stick for Christmas. So it's going to be disastrous for people once I got used to that. because now I know, because now I probably won't be misinputting as much. Also, welcome back, Bubble. It seems as the Eno is going well anyway.
It's going as well as it can. I mean, I think I've lost probably all but like 3 games.
You still got that safe jump though, and you are starting to get those combos
I
that they
get
teaching
one
you.
safe jump, and I'm starting to get the combos, so it is technically my victory.
Yeah. It's no longer like a lot of spam. It is now actual refinery in the gameplay. Like, yeah, it's not going to be perfect for a while, but it still is big steps. And I have faith that they'll get there.
Oh, let's
Well,
go.
thank you. And might as well say thank you to everyone who was lurking for coming to my TED talk about it, you know? Yeah, distances can be weird.
I didn't switch guard fast enough. Alright.
Yeah, you just assume when Ram's out of distance, she's going for the overhead. Because she cannot go for a low at that distance. And she decides to run up, which then you can react to it. Whoa, okay, no, it's going straight up. Asuka's gonna be seeing that note, I guess. Damn, they dropped the combo.
I
No.
think... is 2K 6 frame?
You know, 2K is 7 frames.
Okay, this... Hey, I've identified a problem in my Geo muscle memory transferring to Eno. 2K is a 5-frame button on Geo, I believe, so it's way
Damn, really?
better to...
Yeah, I'm just gonna fact check myself. I'm just gonna quickly fact check myself.
You can fact check me, I don't... Maybe it's a 7-frame button.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure because I feel like it wouldn't be 5 frames. Like 5 frames feel too fast. It's 6 frames. Compared to Eno's. Oh no, it's also 6 frames, okay.
Alright, well then it's just a skill issue. I should be mashing out with 2P instead of 2K.
Yeah.
I think Geo's 2K just hits people a lot further away. There's something about 2K that makes it really good to use on Geo.
Yeah. 2P on Eno is very stubby. Like, both her punch buttons are stubby. That's cheeky as hell.
I've been trying the last 3 times she's jumped in with the overhead to block and then press that.
Thing is, Ram is meant to be plus on the overhead as well.
Eh. Plus
So
it's a
that was
state of mind.
literally a barre. That is the definition of a barre. Accidental jump. I do that too, don't worry.
Rip.
The funny quote that you might get from me if you're in VC with me when fighting, because I just say after failing reversal animal controls return me again.
They're treacherous controls.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, you were too close. You just need to know how far a character can hit and if they can do that quickly. because it takes like 30 frames for the note to come out. So it is slow.
God, might as well come out next round. Jesus.
Yeah. Which is why you have to do that like far away. And why characters like Milia, Shiv, Nagoriyuki can all punish it from full screen. You might be thinking, why Nagoriyuki? Simply clone. Yeah, they can all do that on reaction. Oh yeah, Chip as well. Yeah, this is indeed RAM gameplay.
It is RAM gameplay.
私は強いだけ勝ててない
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I will also hydrate, but
I am telling you to hydrate.
的確だ
どう激しプレゼント激しあなたは下に受けたほら信じてないのほらここでミュー離脱ほら離脱どう
間合いだからベニス
すぐ
だベル
インプロバイス
違う
予想はダメあらリバーチね
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
リハは終わり受けた
シャッシェ見えたシューお願い
どう
つむいててお願いおばごめんなさい
Positive bonus.
ベニスそぐよ一戦間合いだからそう早い姿勢が違う
wait, your backdash is crazy. What the hell?
Yeah, her air backdash is crazy. It is just one long hover.
Slap.
I had absolutely no idea. Anyways, that's where I'm calling it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thanks for all of the advice. I will.
No problem. Main things you notice is you just need to clean up like your combos, but that just takes practice. But you can practice that in your own time.
Yeah.
Need to do more resets instead of just letting the pressure end and the opponent taking their turn
I
back.
honestly need to do that on Geo as well. Like
Yeah,
I
just
naturally
need to-
do it easier
just-
on Geo, but
Yeah, I just need to not let that pressure end early and try to reset it. And what else is there? Like, yeah, I think that's more or less it. Like, clean up the combos and clean up, like, when you're doing your resets and all.
yeah. All right. Well, have a nice night, Light.
Have a nice night.
And for stream, I will say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidania, etc. etc. I can almost roll my R on etc. But, anywho, I will see y'all back on Monday. I'm taking the weekend off. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If you play Guilty Gear, have fun playing Guilty Gear. If you do anything else, do anything else. Is there anyone streaming that we recommend joining? Also, the Jeekly's going on. We could raid Jeek if no one else has ideas. Actually, no, Friday Night Fights is going on. I didn't know that was so... Yo, this is good timing. Dank is running Friday Night Fights, and it like just started, so I'm gonna send us over that way, actually. So for those unawares, Dank is a Mei player. Love it or hate it. But they're gonna run community Friday night fights. It'll be fun. I will see you guys later. Let's head over to Dank.